light shines in his eyes. Araxes heals with whispers of skies. Felix stands firm, a shield made of steel. In battles they fight, in legends they heal. In the heart of Iocrest magic reigns, a tale of heroes bound by fate's strange chains. With courage and laughter they journey afar, underneath that guiding star. Through dungeons deep, through wilds unknown, they seek the truth and seeds they've sown. With every step, the legend grows of friends and foes and ancient woes. Kieran's eyes sharp, piercing the dark. Lifrin's song now ignites the spark. Child and Nakia, swift in the night. Felix and Albin feast with delight. For the country of Iocrest they fight the good fight. Through dungeons deep, through wilds unknown, they seek the truth and seeds they've sown. With every step, the legend grows of friends and foes and ancient woes. For the country of Iocrest they fight the good fight. Kieran with arrows flies swift through the trees. Lifrin the bard sings tales on the breeze. Daggers gleam, watch out for child's stealthy hand. Nakia sneaks, a shadow in the moonlit land. In the heart of Iocrest magic reigns, a tale of heroes bound by fate's strange chains. With courage and laughter they journey afar, underneath that guiding star. Albin chants, light shines in his eyes. Araxes heals with whispers of skies. Felix stands firm, a shield made of steel. In battles they fight, in legends they heal. In the heart of Iocrest magic reigns, a tale of heroes bound by fate's strange chains. With courage and laughter they journey afar, underneath his eyes sharp, piercing the dark. The Frim song now ignites the spark. Child and Nakia, swift in.
Sure, I have any. It was a term of endearment! It was.
Jesus Christ.
I don't identify as sweetheart. Thanks.
I don't.
I call. I work with a bunch of 6-year-olds, so I call them sweetheart naturally. But then I went to the grade 4 room and I called one of them sweetheart, and they lost their minds. They were like, "Sweetheart," and I'm like, I call everyone that. Just stop.
Ain't nothing
You
sweet
should've
about
been like,
this
I'm
heart.
So sorry, I meant Skibbity Riz.
Listen
Yeah,
here,
I'm
sugar.
so sorry. Skibbity rip.
Oh boy. Hold on a second.
Just say,
I
yeah,
need
just
to
hit them with
check.
the Skibbity Riz and watch their minds just kill themselves.
Okay. I had to make
I
sure
hate
that my
that.
mic
Skibbity
works.
Riz.
All right.
Me too.
Oh, Tomb's talking to her chat.
No, it's fine. Go.
Okay.
Your turn.
All right. You go. Your turn.
Go.
It's not like we don't have a game to play or nothing.
Oh no, I gotta get my stuff out of the way first. It's level of importance.
Yeah.
So,
There's
yes,
a hierarchy here.
welcome everyone to the newest episode and session of the Magic of Iocrest campaign with our group, the House of Seven. Fortunately, we are down a player as Karudi is not doing too well today, so if you're watching this, hope you are resting. If you are watching this, go back to bed. Why are you up?
Good point.
Go take some medicine, go back to bed.
Sure.
Go to the doctor.
Go to sleep to this.
Lay in
We'll
bed and have
We'll
it playing
randomly
on your
scream,
phone.
wake up later.
You can
Go to
listen
sleep to
to
this.
us, but you're not allowed to.
Yeah,
rest.
like Karudi, if you're watching this, your character might. We're gonna be okay. But yes, so previously on our adventure, the House of Seven had embarked upon the airship known as the Indestructible for 4 days of traveling. You all had a relatively good, peaceful trip. You ended up having a sparring session with some devils, tried to further your communication skills and work better as a cohesive unit. And one of you actually communicated well when learning weaknesses of enemies, and you all did relatively well. And then decided to just relax for the remainder of the trip, experiencing no turmoil, no storms. How the fudge was there no storms? Except for one day of where you all witnessed a very epic aerial battle between two dragons, and that pushed your guys' travels back a bit. But you finally reached the border and crossed the border of Iocrest, known as the State of War. Upon crossing it, though, you were immediately assailed with bells ringing as the clouds in the sky over Iocrest had birthed 3 adult dragons. A black, a red, and a green. Obviously, one of your troop is a little excited at the prospect of seeing dragons. Only for nefarious means. But the rest of you can't help but just stare at these over 50 feet long creatures that just look terrifying up close. So, House of Seven, as you have all around you, as I am going to bring up the battle map right now.
We got a battle map already.
Oh, you guys are... Oh, we also got to pick the right music for this, and then we're going to transition in scene, too.
Time to siphon out some dragon juice.
If you go
Good
to
luck.
the scene, it's loaded,
I'm not
it's
helping you.
there. But unfortunately, you cannot see things as I will reveal them shortly. I just need to find the perfect song. Where'd you go? Here
Where'd
we go.
you go?
Where'd you go,
Can
my
you please
song?
play Staying Alive?
I don't want to get. I don't want to get DMCA'd. I don't want to get DMCA'd. Don't do this to me.
Let's play another one bites the dust.
Well, time to see how accurate he is. If you get the MCA, you're a good singer.
All right.
And another one go.
So-
and another one go.
Are you all able to see the battle map?
Yes, I
Battle
am
map.
looking right now.
All right.
Dang, starting off with a battle is exciting.
So, as you're all on this ship, whereabouts would you all be at this current time? As there are, on the ship, numerous. I would like to also point out, a lot of you said that you were at the front of the ship looking out.
Yeah, I said I
So-
was
I'll go over
right
there.
at the fronties.
Nakia, you were also at the front, though, so just as a reminder, a lot of you were there. I know a lot of you are afraid. We do know that
No.
I'm gonna be in a
it
box.
was Araxis, I believe, for today, right? It was Araxis?
No.
It was
Winter
Nalbin?
Nalbin.
Winter Nalbin, thank you. And Winter
Where are we
Nalbin
moving
is...
Kieran?
Kieran will probably be closest to Felix at this
Okay.
current time.
Perfect.
There's a lot of things unseen on my screen, so I can't click on that. So if anyone wants to go ahead and move
right.
Kieran, they could.
Oh
But
yeah,
yes,
I got you. Oh, he's
as-
by Felix.
Yeah, he's already by Felix. We're fine.
Nalbin,
Yeah.
you're hearing the captain. He's doing nothing but chuckling as this massive black dragon, about 100 or so feet, appears overhead. Just they've ushered their threats. They have made it known that they are going to break this ship. As to the right, to the west, to the eastern side of the ship, a red dragon has also emerged. And to the west, a green dragon has burst out of the clouds as well, as you are surrounded by 3 massive adult dragons. I'm giddy right now.
Guys, he's big.
And
I'm not giddy.
as you're standing there, Captain Carabish immediately starts barking orders. Lala, get the ballista crew ready for attack. Frida, get the cannoneers ready. Ready the cannons underneath and fire when in range. As you see the two of them, the elf and a air genasi, the hair moving like clouds, wisping around, nods, and he looks over to a dwarf. Sir Bunt, would you get a calling out to Lidra, specifically to Lady Vala? Let them know we've got some choppy airs. Aye, Cotton, that I can do. Is there anything you'd like to do in this moment, Nalbin, as you are witnessing these dragons and listening to this captain barking orders?
Oh, God. I honestly don't know. I don't want to metagame this because I know what's in store. If I were to
Don't-
try anything.
Don't metagame. Don't metagame.
Yeah,
Don't
no,
do
I
it.
know.
I will say, with your
know.
passive perception, you immediately see, like, the crew beneath is, like, already rushing, not even
Yeah.
having to wait for order. They're already loading up some of the ballista, starting to, like, pull levers and cord back.
We're friendly with that black dragon, aren't we? Oh jeez.
Yep, and that,
That's close to
friendly.
personal.
He is 100 feet above, and Nalvin, where you can stand,
What
you can
lovely
see. He's,
scales you have, sir.
are we technically
How to Train Your
in
Dragon.
battle or no? Is
you
no
are, at this
initiative yet?
current time, not in combat, as no one has effectively fired or made a single move.
Okay, so then I guess as a free action, I'm just gonna use thaumaturgy to like get everyone to get the fuck away from the back or from the front. Like you guys need to come back towards the back end.
All right.
I'm good with that.
So, the rest of this crew up at the front, what are you all doing? As you just
Yes,
have this
moving ahead.
massive shadow. I will say, someone roll a perception check for me that's near the front.
I gladly.
Okay,
Do
go
I
for it.
qualify?
Well, I'll also let them know about the 2 other dragons off to the east and west.
Oh yeah, no,
Sorry.
100%. You can certainly screen that out. 14. It's not hard to see. It's difficult to make out some of the skin of this black dragon, but you swear some of it looks a little bit lighter green near the front, like almost as if you can start seeing through bits of it. And why wouldn't you,
Oh,
when
again.
the acid that it breathes can even eat away at its own skin to start revealing the inside of its front face? As you swear, as it begins to look down, you go from seeing almost translucent skin to seeing its skeletal face underneath.
Oh.
As it begins to just look down and eye you all.
Thank God I wore my yellow pants.
It's just a slightly darker shade of yellow now, isn't it?
Yep.
As you see, like, one of the crew next, closer to Nakia, crew member 5, is that human that's just like, I had to mop up your guys' vomit earlier, is beginning to just, like,
Get the yellow mop.
is starting to aim and try to get a bead on the green dragon, just waiting for that precise moment.
Yeah, I'm gonna step behind him, so
Yeah, me too. I'm going this way.
just in case.
Yeah, no, guys, just leave Kieran. You know what? Yeah, no, guys.
Don't worry, don't worry, don't
You're coming
worry.
with us.
He's
You're coming with us.
move too, yes.
We're both shimmying away.
Yeah.
So as you guys are all moving, because a fun little thing that the dragons all have, and this is where we might call initiative, because you guys are all within 120 feet of each of these dragons. I need everybody to roll wisdom saving throws. As you,
Even
yeah, you're within 120 feet
Okay, just making sure.
Wisdom
because
saving throw?
you are you.
Oh god.
Yeah, of the red dragon, you're at 119
What do I-
feet.
What do I roll for a wisdom saving throw? Just a
So you,
D20?
D20.
yeah, roll your d20 and then add your from the saving throw box. You'll add that.
Where's
17.
Uh,
17.
Oh, I'm golden.
What?
Where's my saving
Alright,
throw?
so we're gonna do
I'm
this.
sorry.
Nakia,
Saving
you
throws
rolled
on
a
the top
17.
Top left.
Child, what'd you roll?
12.
Lufrum, what'd you roll?
I have a nat 1, but with a -1 wisdom.
Felix, what'd you roll?
Beyond critical.
So for wisdom it says +0, so I don't add anything, right?
You don't add anything, so you just roll a straight
Oh, then I
d20.
got a 12.
Nalbin, what'd you roll?
24.
I'm so sorry for you.
Congratulations.
6.
Nalbin, you are the only one that begins to feel from
Oh
all
my
three of these dragons, their frightful presence is just emerging and pulsing out from them as the crew, for some reason, is unaffected. You're not sure why. They have not... I don't have to roll for them. They have strange things about them. None of you inquired about this crew, but all of you... Some of you...
Hey, go ahead, do that thing.
So Nakia, you
telling me I never asked for
saved
dragons?
you saved against the
one night.
black and the green's frightful presence, but that red dragon has a 19 for a wisdom saving throw. So all of you are afraid.
Wait, even.
No, you rolled above a 20. So
Oh, yeah,
you
I
are
was
the
gonna say.
only one of this group. So you all let me find the book on what. Let's say, what does this all do for the dragons?
Oh,
no.
God.
I pulled right open to the book too. That's great.
That's yeah. Have fun with.
You're telling me while I was clapping I didn't inquire about dragons? Are you kidding me?
Yeah. You were preoccupied.
Well, I will say, you
What
would have
dragon?
seen a strange tattoo on Lala's
Is that a dragon mark?
chest,
Where? I was
Oh,
about
you would
to
have
say.
seen a lot
On
of
her
things
chest.
on Lala, I'm sure.
but I don't think in
Don't
the
mess with the
moment
color
you
of
would have
nothing.
inquired about what the tattoo was.
Okay, that's fair.
So, but yeah, so you guys are frightened. There's nothing special about it. You just can't get anywhere close to the dragons, which is great. You see,
Get
though,
further away.
running away anyway.
at this
so-
point, I'm going to ask you all to roll initiative.
Oh, great.
As you see the red dragon starts to get a little close, and it gets within certain distance and immediately has to back off as I'm going to just make it seen. As it backs off, its wings start to sizzle in the air as a large barrier is keeping them away, and this would be the Thuman crystal's area of protection to keep creatures at bay. It is a rather large area. And that is where also the black dragon, because this is about a 90-foot radius. And that black dragon is about...
That's not what I meant.
Yeah, you're gonna have to be very careful when moving. Because that black dragon is also making sure to keep just 10 feet above that circle. So. Alright, so now with initiative. 25 to 20.
23.
23.
Oh yeah, run.
I didn't want to be good at this roll.
Let me roll for
Cast-
Karudi. Oh, that's...
Cast
I don't
inspiration on us.
know if that's a good roll
Oh,
or
yeah,
not
just
for
inspiration
Karudi.
and running for my life at the moment.
I don't know if that's a good roll for Karudi. I need to
Let's
bring
see
up
you guys
his...
hear what I got.
Okay. I can already go because he didn't roll that great either. 20 to 15. Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, great.
The dice giveth and the dice taketh away.
Yep.
Today
I'm waiting
is a
for
lot
it to
of
give.
taking.
15 to 10.
10.
13.
All right. What's your dex?
Plus 6.
No, like what's
Wait,
the
sorry,
total?
sorry. Wait, what?
What's the total number? Like, not the plus, not the modifier, the bigger number. Yeah.
Big boy.
I'm
Like-
lost.
It would be
So
because your
go-
dex
go
is
to
a
your
plus,
dex.
and then you would look right below that. What's the? Is it like 10, 15, like
Oh, 17.
17? Okay, so it goes Lufram, Nakia, Kieran, and then it was. What did you roll, Nalbin?
10.
And Felix, did you get between 10 to 15?
Nope.
All right, 10 to 5.
Nope.
Oh no. 5 to 0.
Nope. No,
Yeah.
I got a 4.
Okay.
You got 3?
Damn.
3, I rolled a 2.
We're
I have a
done.
+1 for
Oh, that's
initiative.
it. Let's just pack it in and loop back around next week.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm loading on Marvel
Try it
Rivals.
again.
Now,
Loading a Marvel Rival.
now for the dragons, for them to roll to see where
Oh.
they lie.
I accidentally moved the blue circle. Sorry.
How dare
Please
you.
tell me you have a red die, a green die, and a black die that you're gonna roll for all three at the same time.
Don't you worry about what I got. Don't
No,
worry
no,
about
I just
what I
worried,
got.
just
man.
for the aesthetic. Just for the aesthetic. Do you have a red
I hope
die, a
you
black
have
die, and a
some
green
loot.
die?
I have the one that's got the dragon eyes, so that's the very fitting one. So
Okay, that fits. Okay,
He's got-
just
he's
for
got
the
loot.
aesthetic. I needed to know that.
all right, let's roll for the red dragon first, because that dex is. Woo!
Ugh.
So that red dragon is going to go.
And these are
I'm just-
adults, too.
I'm just gonna say that red dragon goes right
There.
after Nakia.
We're just gonna have to use the crew as bait, really, and then just get out of there.
Man, you guys
But you
didn't
guys know
ask.
what you're doing. I'm out.
You guys didn't ask a single question about this ship. You guys also.
I blame
They
you.
said it was safe. They said, "Hey, get on the Indestructible. It'll be fine."
You guys
You
also
keep trying to
rolled.
get me
You
wet.
guys also rolled. I'm sorry. You also rolled really freaking well. That every time you guys roll the below 6 on your d20s, you kept rolling. Nothing happens. Nothing happens all the time. Oh, that's
Until
right.
the very end.
So
Hey,
then
hey,
that
I'm
the
not
black
good.
dragon goes before Felix. So, Lufram, at the top of the round,
Hi.
what are you doing? I'm gonna
Running.
roll for the ship as a
Running.
whole.
Running.
As we're running.
Leaving
I was
the area.
running.
I don't think. Wait, so you set it for frightened. We have to stay. It keeps us away from the dragons. Is there a certain amount of space we have to stay away from them, like certain spells?
You can, no, you can move to attack. You can do things.
Oh.
You just can't
you're
get close
run.
to them.
Oh, okay. Okay, just curious on that one.
But at the end of your turn, I believe you can make and repeat the saving throw.
Right.
But you would have to do it 3
I'm-
times because you failed to all 3 of them, technically.
Great. Yeah, I'm just gonna make sure. Yep. Okay. So dash means I can move farther, right? Let me dash.
Yeah.
So dash doubles it, or adds.
Yeah, so you you can move your movement speed, and then if you do action dash, then you move that same amount of speed. I'm just gonna
So I
do
can
this
move 60
because
feet.
technically, yeah.
5,
I'm just gonna
10,
take away the blue because you guys
15,
know it's there.
20, 25,
You can run
30,
through.
35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, as far away as humanly possible. And then I'm gonna use Bardic Inspiration
possible?
on Felix because he is in the danger zone and he seems like he's gonna need a little help over there.
Oh, don't worry.
Yeah,
I've
thank
already
you.
I've already got unseen the cone breaths that these things breathe out. Don't worry.
Don't,
I'm not-
why
yeah,
why
I'm
would
gonna-
you tell us that? That's not comforting.
It doesn't matter. You should already
Anything
know
other than
this.
comforting.
You should always know that there's gonna be a cone breath for a dragon.
What is a cone breath?
You know,
If
You about to find out, baby.
So above,
Oh,
ta-
blast
above
radius?
cone shape.
so
Yes.
yeah,
Yeah.
above table, it's there are certain spells, creatures, and anything that can emit an attack that goes out in a cone.
Can I roll for donkey?
All right, so Lufrum,
Only
that's your turn.
female dragon.
Yeah, no, that's 100%. I'm just gonna get out of there. I feel like my team can handle this one. You know, they seem
The
very
whole crew
capable
just
as a
standing
So
team.
you inspired Felix. What did that inspiration look like?
Stop shitting yourself.
No! Die!
It looked like this. It looked like this.
Take your inspiration, Felix. You are
There you
inspired
go.
by your bard.
Here, have.
Thanks.
All right.
You couldn't even make a melody for me?
So now the green dragon, as you all just hear, as this green smoke just emits in a full blast
And
that
doesn't
almost
touch. us.
touch. Oh no, because two things happen. As it gets to about, hold on, let me mark this, about 17, 18 feet around, it ends up hitting a glittering wall, just that sparkles with hundreds of thousands, if not millions, of glittering runes. And Nalbin, being a cleric, you instantly clock. These are protection wards. These are protection runes. And to which you hear a chuckle and you just see a sneer from the captain.
Yep.
As that breath attack hits, but you just see the wards break. And the dragon just, I'll kill you all. And it's just continuously flying. Oh, they are having to try to keep up with a ship that is, I'm just going to say, this ship moves in 6 seconds 150 feet is what it's moving at.
That's phased.
That is moving
we're on the
faster than
Boeing
these
Airlines?
dragons. The dragon's flight is, I'm not going to say what the dragon's flight is. All right, so Nakia,
I don't
you're
know
up.
what the dragon's flight are.
Yeah, shut up. All right, Nakia, what are you doing?
I have no idea.
I have no idea.
That's accurate. That is accurate.
Back that.
You guys would have
I
never
don't
seen
re- I
a
really
dragon
don't
at this
wanna-
point. That's the funny bit.
Right?
Your guys' age would not allow for it.
Or just violence.
Just bye.
I'm surprised Lufrum's keeping their excitement at Dragon's Blood contained more so just because
Oh, I
they're
was-
trying not to pee.
I had a very bad thought, but I was like, you know, that's just gonna immediately get me dead. So maybe don't try to jump on the dragon.
Orange,
They
green, or
are
pink.
They are very far pink.
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 Pinkadoo.
Yeah.
All right, Nakia, what are you doing?
Pinkadoo.
No.
You have a dragon 100 feet above you. You have
I'm awake.
a green dragon that's about 80 feet away from you, and then a red dragon that's about 88 feet away from you.
I can't move my character without the.
Okay, hold on. Because you guys...
We know it's there.
Okay.
Now you should be able to.
I don't know. Taking a shot seems really dumb right now, so I'm just gonna move.
I will say that arrow on a ship that's moving really fast is just...
Yeah.
How good is your geometry?
I mean, you could give it a shot. You
It's
might
terrible.
hit. You might hit their armor.
Nah. Wasting an arrow. No.
You can also ready an
Yeah, I'm
action
gonna just
too.
make my
so-
way. I'm gonna just be with Lufrum.
Okay.
Yeah, come on, man.
Yeah.
Just getting real close to that Thuman cage is what you guys are doing.
Yeah.
I'm like, don't fail. Don't fail.
Well, that's it. Nothing else.
So now the red dragon, as it you just see smoke and licks of ember as it too decides to take a breath, and I'm just gonna have that because I can do emblems on all these cone attacks. As it once again collides with another shimmering shield. Mother, would you all just?
I'm trying to move.
Well,
fast,
so
buddy.
I did the same thing.
it's not layered properly.
Yeah, no.
It puts it on
Your
top of
fault,
everything
Swift.
else.
You didn't layer it properly.
No,
it's
this is
D&D Beyond.
yeah. This, trust me. Every week or month they give an update like, hey, we did this to D&D Beyond for maps. We
Although
did this.
I have no troubles. Never mind.
God.
But once-
I'll be quiet. I have no trouble. I can do it.
So, just for craps and giggles, let's roll some dice on how much damage this breath weapon would do.
Oh no, we don't want to know that. That's for secret.
I do.
That's not. That's for shits, not giggles.
Yeah.
That would be
100%.
18d6.
Oh.
Or diarrhea and shit. That's
18d6. Let's just see what the damage would be. I have a thing that I'm using because I'm not rolling that many dice. So technically that would be 76 damage. As it just hits this...
I'm dead.
The thing is, it hits that shield, and you guys are watching. It is just a bright spark of light, and it begins to cascade over the shield before it shatters. And the breath weapon is gone, and you just see that dragon is getting furious. As that's the dragon's turn. So now we have Kieran, who is just... Literally what I said he was going to do is just pointing like... That big lizard. That's big lizard. As he's standing beside Child, unsure of what to do in this moment. So he's just...
Well,
No! Where'd the cameras go?
I didn't do it.
Oh, I
Somebody
knew that
stop
one.
streaming something.
Wasn't me.
Mine's still going, it shows.
Yeah, who had their...
I
it's
don't know
gone.
why it stopped. I don't know why it stopped.
I think if you don't interact with it for a while, it just does that.
Oh darn.
Take a look at it real quick.
So that's gonna be...
turn this back on.
Kieran, though, on instinct, is gonna pull out the bow and knock an arrow and just ready for
That is such a
whatever.
Curie thing. No, he would
He-
throw a good berry at it.
So now we have Nulbin. Nulbin, what are you going to do?
Un momento, por favor. I was messing with the stream.
Bro activated his Spanish.
I activate... Por min... Never mind.
Puss in Boots mode.
Puts in boots mode. Let's see. I should have been thinking about that. I'm torn between two different things because
It's just dragons,
I'm last
man.
and I don't know what I'm gonna do.
It's
I'm
just
second to
dragons.
last.
That's all it is.
Dragging these nuts.
Run and hide. I feel like that's like the best, course.
Well, there is the lower deck, but you guys would miss all the fun.
That's true.
come on,
I
when
need
it's-
blood.
I'm gonna turn to the captain. I'm gonna ask, what do you need me to do?
He just stands there and smiles. Oh, nothing. Me crew knows how to handle dragons. The only thing we don't
Yeah.
account for is 3 at a time. That makes it even sweeter for the stories and tales they'll tell.
Right, but I would still like to help.
Do you know how to operate a ballista or a cannon?
Would I?
Roll. I would say roll an intelligence check to see if you would know the functionalities being a cleric and a druid.
I'm also great with heavy artillery.
Well,
Because it's just a straight intelligence.
dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You've seen some of the capital cities have implemented these weapons, but you've never, you've seen maybe once or twice throughout your entire life them ever being used. But other than that, you're like, they fire stuff. They hurt stuff. That's about as best as you know.
Okay. Relay said information to captain.
Well then, just sit there and look pretty.
Okay.
We've got protections for now. You best be praying to whatever deity you believe in that they hold.
They're not around for us. We're on our own.
We've been on our own for a long time, me and my crew. It's going to be fun.
I wish I was an artificer because I could fucking infuse some shit. No, I could infuse the ballistas.
Is that your turn?
I'm just gonna find familiar the rat. I'm gonna use the rat to kind of contact everybody else.
Is there a range on that you can summon the rat to be within? Because I don't know if you have to summon it right next to you, or if you can summon it at a distance.
I do know that I can send it within 100 feet of me.
Okay, so yeah, you could
I can have it summoned next to me, and then it can run out as far as 100 feet. So I'm gonna have it kind of
Okay, yeah.
bounce around.
All right, I will say from where you are, yeah, you would hit everybody.
Yeah.
Because to Felix is 96 feet, so you'd be able to hit them all.
Okay. And yeah.
Ship's only 100 feet in length.
Oh yeah, no, I reach everybody. So yeah, just at your discretion on how you want to go about with the Find Familiar. I'm just gonna have.
I would say because it is a Fey rat, it's very interesting having something that's mouth just like unhinges in segments, but then begins to start communicating, sounding like it's Nulbin to each of you.
I mean, in terms of the movement to get to everybody else.
Oh no, like I would say, like it would probably, because again it's a Fey rat, would go off the front railing and just jump down and just start like rushing towards everybody, going and bobbing and weaving.
How long does that take? Like, does he manage to get all of us within his turn?
I would say probably he hits Nakia and Lufram, and then at the end of his turn he reaches Kieran, is what I would say for that full distance.
The message is we realistically can't do a lot here. Just help where you can if asked. Don't try to engage.
All right.
Fair.
Now it's the Indestructible's turn. As Felix, you notice that green dragon is getting up, and you just hear that human just, "You're mine now, you." So now let's see what it can do. I had the ballista and cannon up here. I had their stats of how much they can hit and how much damage they can do, and my god, it is a lot. So let's see if I can find it again. I really should have done that earlier today. Actually, I'm gonna do this. Since you guys want to help, Child, roll a d20 for me.
We want to help.
Just a straight
Are we in
d20.
danger?
Just roll a straight d20. I have the hit modifier here.
18.
18. That will hit with a +6 with the ballista. So go ahead and roll me 3d10. Yeah.
Roll good.
Yeah.
As that human just like lined up that shot perfectly and just. God bless.
Right.
Gesund ist nicht so.
5, 6, it's 11, 3, 14.
All right, and then roll 2d8. All I heard in the background was "Geduda."
Oh wait, sorry. One of
Gesundheitsdiesel.
those was a d8. Let me just re-roll that.
Okay, so then it's a total of for the
Okay,
d10s.
well, so the d10 is the same number, 14.
14.
And, yeah, and then you said 2 d10s or
2 d8s. Please and thank you.
7.
7. All right, so that's 21 points of damage to that green dragon.
Nice.
All right, now
You're welcome, guys.
I would like Lufram to roll a d20 for me, please.
Okay. I am of no help. I got a 9.
Hat shot from crew member 1, just as the dragon just moves its wing in enough time. Felix, roll a d20 for me for crew member 4, as this crewmate is lining up his shot and taking it.
God damn it. I got a 7.
Come on. God
That
damn.
bolt goes wide. Nalbin, roll a d20 for me for crew member 7.
Get out of here.
What'd you roll?
3.
Oh.
Wow, I mean, even him. What the fuck? What's
All right, Nakia,
Yeah.
because the ship is on a correct course right now, you get the job of rolling for the cannon underneath that begins to fire. Roll a d20 for me, please.
No, thank you.
Yeah, you got this.
You're always our saving
This
grace.
is better than you guys watching me roll dice.
Hi, Tim.
I see you in there. Get out of there.
What'd you roll?
You dungeon master.
14 will hit because that is a +6 to hit, so roll 8d10 for me.
You hit. Nakia.
What?
I'm waiting for Swift.
8d10.
8?
8d10 because a cannon hits for 8d10 bludgeoning damage. 8.
Wait, what does that mean?
So you roll the d10 8 times.
8 times.
Jesus.
Oh my.
Cannons hit hard, and they have 8 of them on this ship.
You
Wait,
can
a
deal
D10,
a
hold
max
on,
of
hold on.
80 damage right here.
Which I'm not gonna
Oh, I
lie,
see that.
if you could do that, you might bring a dragon down.
I see the abyss.
No,
this it?
you wouldn't. You.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. So it'd be the other one, the one that goes like in just
No, you
singular
can use it.
intervals.
You can use it, just take the 0 off. Take the 0 off.
No.
So confused.
What do you mean you're waiting for me, Clam? What are you trying to do here?
I'm waiting for you to notice.
Get out of my chat. Get out of my chat! Get out of my chat! My chat is so mean. They're like TPK.
Oh, I saw that earlier. I was like, oi.
Okay,
Boy.
I'm confused as to which one is a D10. I'm sorry.
The same
so-
one as the one you picked up, just with the.
But it would just be
one-
like singular
one
numbers. Yeah, it'd be singular digits is all it is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I think I had that one. I
Or
just didn't
here's
see
the thing:
10.
if you don't want to roll it 8 times, you could just roll it once, and then we'll times it by 8.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Okay.
That'd be cool.
All right.
Or
Okay,
how about
so-
wait? We have
I'm
gonna
5 of
roll-
us here. We each
Let's
roll.
If you guys each want to roll a D10
So
Or
only
you want my
actually
luck?
only 4 of us roll. Only 4 of us roll.
twice.
I already
Not
rolled.
it.
Twice. Well, I guess.
I'll do one.
Okay.
So
I'll do
Nakia,
2.
Child, and Nalbin are rolling 2. Which Felix,
2.
Tomb, which one of you wants to roll
A
some
one-
D10s?
a one D- a
Felix,
one
go for
D10.
it. I have faith in you.
You want my luck?
All right,
Okay.
roll a
Okay.
D10
Come on.
twice.
Where's
I
which
have
one's
so
a
much
D10?
faith in you
Come
as a person.
I
Come
got a
on.
2.
Which one's a 10?
I don't have
So,
faith in
okay.
Dill anymore.
And
Now-
Anyway, I was doing great.
Okay, but roll a D10 twice. Roll a D10
then add
twice.
those
One's
together.
the D10.
This one.
This one.
Oh, the
It look-
diamond?
Yeah. It's kind of like a
Chaos
diamond.
emerald? Okay.
Yeah, pretty much.
I
The
rolled
Chaos
it.
Emerald.
I rolled a 2 and 1.
2 and 1, so 3,
8.
I got a 4 and an 8.
4 and an 8, so 12, 20, 23. And Child, you rolled a total of 1 on 2 D10s.
Oh, 2. I didn't roll the second one.
Redeem yourself.
So 3,
5, so 6.
So 6.
3, 9, plus 17. What'd you get again, Sky?
He got 12.
Yes.
Well, so that's gonna be 29.
29 points of damage to the green dragon, so it has taken 50 points of damage. 50 points.
Match time with Clan.
All right.
Here's the thing.
Somebody take it down so I can siphon it.
There are 3 more cannons, so I'm just going to roll 3d20 and see what happens here.
Match time
Is it-
with Clan.
Okay,
Is it
well,
kinda-
all 3 of those shots missed, so that's kind of funny how only one...
Oh no.
Alright.
As you all just hear this crescendo of boom, 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 underneath and just see smoke
Oi!
as the dragon
Look at
just...
that.
Why are you this way, man? Just chaos junkie. Jeez.
I'm glad he's showing love to everyone else as well.
I know, like
It's
this
everyone
man
else's turn.
with nothing but love. Like,
Sky, why are you
I
streaming?
can't believe it. Oh my god.
Hey, you already blessed me. Bless
Hey,
them,
why
bro.
aren't you streaming?
so
Because I couldn't set it up and I didn't want to bother.
fortunately, oh my god, who's messing with my shield? We're just gonna hide that. So now with the I am destructible,
Dill, you're next.
Nalvin, you overhear as the dwarf bunt turns back, Cotton, and he smiles. It seems the lady's already on her way. And the captain just smiles. So, now we're going to go on to the black dragon as you just see dripping green acid as it... Thing is, a cone attack goes out, but when it's a breath weapon like acid that is just a runny substance, it just drips. And you just watch as it once again hits this shimmering shield, and it too, but that acid is like dripping hot fudge on ice cream. It just begins to go and it's eating, and then with the shield, it evaporates and burns away. These dragons are getting real pissed. As both Nalvin and Kieran actually have really good passive perception. As Kieran starts kind of like reaching back and grabbing Child, and Nalvin, you realize there's things crawling on the back of these dragons.
Oh fuck.
There's And then it hits you. There's things crawling on the back of these dragons. And now we're going to go on to Felix.
Run.
This just...
I mean, I've already relayed my message to you guys, so you guys already know what to do.
All right, Felix,
Okay,
what are
then.
you doing?
Can I do what Nalbin said? Shoot the thing?
No, don't engage. The message was, do not engage. Help if asked. Just stay away.
Which one of you drew a sad face on my map?
Don't worry.
Which one of you drew a... That's what, awesome. All right, Felix, what are you doing?
Can I back up to crew member 5 and ask, how can I, can I help? How can I help? What do you want me to do?
Bolt! Bolt! Now! As he just reaches back, and you see about...
I use my strength to carry a bunch of bolts.
You only need really one. Like, there is, like, a rather large box that is holding up a lot of these, and they are glittering with this purplish energy.
Bring the whole box.
Yeah, bring the whole box.
Yeah, like, as soon as you hand it to him, he is ready... Stop drawing on my map. He, ready for the next turn of the ship, starts getting loaded into there. Is that your turn?
I'm gonna join. Kyle, then Kieran, right here.
All right.
And
you've gone and
you're just
helped
getting
them?
out of the way. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, one of those crew members is need to be right over here. So.
Yeah, I was wondering if that was empty or not.
Wait, was that an action? Can I offer to help multiple crew members?
So to grab that box, it would have been your action to do that and help that load. My God,
Okay.
you guys. Good Lord.
I mean,
Alright.
woo!
You know, one of these attacks, the shield's gonna go down, and you're gonna be screwed. All right, so that's the end of your turn.
Can I pull out any weapons, or does that also take a turn?
That would take your action.
Okay, I'm done.
All right, so Child, you're up, and then we will go back to the top of the round.
I guess also seeing Felix helping, I'm also gonna just jump in and start
I got you.
going
I
over
got
to-
you. Don't worry.
to
Doing it
crew
wrong.
member 1.
So I will say, if you are going to give aid to these crew members, it will give them advantage on their attacks.
Yeah, I'm giving aid. And I haven't received the little Fey rat hasn't come to us yet, so
Well, it
I'm
would
just gonna
have.
offer-
We'll say on the next turn about that. Yeah, like so, Naki and Lufram have been told like, give help, and you would have seen them start to move. So yeah, naturally. Oh my God, you guys, you are children. I will find the one responsible. I'm just kidding. All right, so top of the round, Lufram, what are you doing? As this Fey rat has just run by, the mouth weirdly alien predator like opened up and just barked this message and scurried off.
Well, you know what? He did say to stay out of the way. So.
Okay, very Lufram of you.
Yeah.
The one time you listen.
Nalbin's just sitting there like, where are you going? Why are you running?
5,
Why are you running?
15,
Why are
20,
you running?
30, and
Why
I'm
are
just
you
gonna like sit up on the side railing of the ship and kick my feet off while I look around.
That's crazy.
Why? What?
I didn't expect
right.
you to like run out with a
You
bucket.
mist the
like,
other
trying to get
half of
blood.
the message.
All right,
there.
cool. All right, is that your turn?
Yeah, I mean, I already gave some bardic inspiration out, so I'm feeling pretty helpful.
All right, so now it's the green dragon's turn, and he's gonna see if he can get its
Hope your
breath
back doesn't
attack
hurt.
back.
If it shatters the wards, Lufram's getting hit first.
Oh yeah.
Oh wait,
saying.
oh, it got its breath attack back. Is it again another?
Oh god.
And his
Oh, God.
smoke just hits the shield and just begins to cover before it too. Just.
I gotta keep an eye on my prize over here, man.
I will say, for those of you that are on that side of the ship, I don't know the nautical terms, so no one come at me. You begin to see, like, it's weird because it's almost like it's blending in, but then you start to see this strange serpentine lizard-like movement above it as you just hear a light growl, and it's weird to hear across the wind, but you just see that there's something on top of the dragon. As what can the green Abishai do on its turn? Because it will go directly after the dragon. Where are you?
Wait, what is that?
What is what?
Who's the Abishai?
He's on the dragon.
That's something that you would have to try and figure out.
Find out.
How good's your history? If you do recall, the
Mine is massive.
the Bloom soldier you guys interacted with in Elvro said he fought an Abishai.
Oh.
Now, for what color, you're not sure. So what can the green Abishai do?
What even is an Abishai? I don't think I've heard of that.
Is that the one that he wears the helmet for?
Oh, it's not a homebrew. I had to homebrew this because I don't own the Monsters of the Multiverse book. What can the green one do?
Oh, Monsters of the Multiverse?
Yeah,
I think I have that.
I just don't have it, so I can't use the tokens.
Oh.
Oh, it can cast some spells, but can its spells reach you guys?
Please say no.
Because if
Please
its
say
spells can reach you
Please say
guys,
no.
we're about to have a lot more fun.
Oh no.
Oh, it's got a fun one.
Oops.
no. How far are you?
That's...
Yeah, I have the Monsters of the Multiverse. How do you not have it?
Oh, for tokens, I have to own the actual book online to be able to use the tokens in battle. So, Lufrum is about 60 feet away?
No, I'm not.
About 70
I'm like
feet away from...
400.
Yeah, that.
Oh, no, you're not. Not from the Abishai, but can its...
I brought a green screen with me. Nobody can see me.
Can... when the green screen's on the other side. Oh, you might be lucky because I'm looking through some of these spells.
Just out of reach.
You're getting way too horny for Shrek, to be honest.
So wait, we can use the books that you have, but
Yeah.
you can't use the books that we have?
So when it comes to the maps, if you don't own the actual book itself, like I as the DM, if I don't own a book, I can't use the tokens of the creatures available in said book. Dang it, you were out of range for all of these spells!
Oh yeah. Wait, so every DM, it's just pay to win,
Safe.
is what I'm hearing?
No, so I have to use a lot of the tokens on this, like a lot of them are from the free rules, so I can just freely use them. But if I want to use a creature from the Monster Manual book, I would have to buy the book to be able to access all the tokens and stuff. Just like, technically, every book gives you a certain amount of maps, so I get pre-made maps as well, but a lot of these I've made myself, because a lot of the pre-made maps don't coincide. So you, luckily, Lufrum, and because these green dragons can't go within a certain distance of the ship, it had some fun spells it could have used on you, but unfortunately, it's not going to be able to use them. So we are going to go
Look at
on
him,
to... So we're going to go on to Nakia, with the red dragon following up.
Join me on the ledge.
No, thank you. No, I'm good. I'm good. I wanna. Oh my god, what is happening? I'm gonna go to crew member 8 and see if I can help with anything.
Yeah, they'll take their aid if like give a bolt when I need it, give a bolt when I need it.
Okay, I'm just gonna do that. Just
All right. So that will give them advantage on their next attack. So now it's the red
It's just like,
dragon's
yep.
turn, and let's see if it gets its breath attack back. Nope.
I can't gift, can I?
You can gift books. You can give books. So the red dragon can't do much, but the two that are on its back, the blue and the white Abishai, reveal themselves, and they stand out a lot more. Oh yeah, no, you can zoom in. If you decide to, like... If you use the mouse scroll wheel, you can zoom in on these things.
Yeah, no, they're
like,
creepy
they're like
looking.
the things from Hellboy.
I'm not gonna say anything. So what can the blue Abishai do? Can it... It's going... Oh yeah, no, the blue Abishai is going to begin casting a spell as it claps its hand. You watch as part of the ward begins to crackle, and it too just... As it uses
Oh, no.
Dispel Magic. What can the white Abishai do? Oh, is this where it gets revealed some stuff? What can the white...
Oh fuck, I'm adopted.
They're adopted.
I don't know, you said some stuff was gonna get revealed.
We're all adopted.
Nah, it's... You know what, these ones... Wait, what's your intelligence modifier? Ah, you're stupid enough. Let's give it a shot. As the white...
Thank you.
As the blue is just like... You guys can't hear anything. It's over 80 feet away. Looks like it's having a conversation as the white... is going to dash 80 feet.
80 feet.
Because it has a fly speed of 40. But as soon as it enters that field, it is just sizzling and burning.
Ah.
I'm gonna say this right now, above table, it was pretty much told, like, don't go in there, you idiot. As it's now going to take 66 damage as it's entered this ward. And it takes 26 points of radiant damage.
Damn.
Still alive, though. So now you guys have an Abishai that is about as tall as Felix, wielding this really rather gnarly saber. It is almost like dreads for tendrils that are dripping off its hair. It is curved facial beak. It's got a fin coming out the top of its head. Large leathery wings. It seems dragon-like. But something within you, child, as you hear this poof land and you look, you just get a hit with the scent of sulfur and brimstone coming from it. Alright, so now...
Can I do a history check?
On your turn you can.
Okay.
So now we got Kieran, who, seeing this thing, was ready in action for whatever, sees it, and just immediately takes a shot. Because, you know, it's Kieran, why not? Because it landed, so it sparked his ready action. That is a 2.
Oh dear.
Pay for effort, man. You tried.
Oh, that's not even gonna bother him, but now, like, he's gonna, like, just drop the bow on the side and take out his sword and rush it. Oh. By the way, Karudi, I'm sorry for character dice tonight. That's a natural 1 for the first attack. Let's put that dice away. That's much better. So that is 17. That'll hit. So that is 1d8. God, there's so much to take care of. And because of that ward, he can't summon out Shadowhide. So that is 3 points of damage to the creature. So it has sustained 29 points of damage already. And that'll be the end of his turn. And on his turn, the Abishai takes another 66 radiant damage.
Oh, damn.
That ward burns hard. $15 points of radiant damage to it. As it's Nalbin, it's your turn. Stop clicking on stuff. Stop trying to gift me.
That's the weird part. There actually is no gifting.
Okay,
I can't give it to you.
That's weird because it says gifting. I don't know. It's D&D Beyond. It's D&D Beyond.
It's weird.
Frickin' D&D Beyond.
Fucking weird.
But yeah, Nalbin, you just see that Red Dragon just had something white dart from it, and now is on the deck of the ship facing Kieran, but it's getting hurt.
Let's see. I'm gonna do a history check first on on if I know what these are.
All right.
That's beautiful. That's an 18.
That was a 19 or 18?
18.
18. You remember the conversation with the Bloom? So you just immediately, as soon as he was saying it, you started racking your brain, and you remember tales. You've spent 200 years, you've been in the Fae, you've learned all that you can learn about darker things, and you remember that there was a specific deity of Draconic that was responsible for creating a sect of fiendish devils that were made dragon-like.
Okay.
And of course, they are also made to represent the 5 chromatic dragons that exist.
Okay. I'm gonna first start off for my action. I'm gonna
It's combat, baby. You guys gotta get to do something.
yeah. I'm gonna first channel divinity. It's gonna be dark anointment. So everyone's gonna see me have that massive surge of darkness around me. So that's gonna be used for later.
Okay.
And then I'm also going to, as my bonus action, I'm going to use. No, I can't because that's an action of itself. Fuck.
Always good to hear when there's just a devilish dragon entity now on the ship.
And then just
I know
fuck.
it's fine. Okay, what we'll do is we're going to double check something real quick. I am terribly sorry.
I'm a child. That got me.
Nope, I have to be next to it. So, 1.
If that, no, I can't say that. You guys never got to witness this magical shield. Can't say anything.
6.
There's a lot of things that we cannot be said.
Well, that's the thing.
So,
You guys decide to spend a lot of your traveling days in downtime. So, and I respect that.
Yeah. So, there's my movement.
Alright. So you channel divinity.
and
You got dark anointment up, which is good.
Yep.
Just in
I don't
case
really have
anything
a lot
else
of-
gets weird.
I don't have a lot of bonus action spells outside of this one. So, is he within range? That's the question.
Got that beautiful ruler. I will say the Thuman cage does kind of give him some half cover.
Right, but I'm trying to see if I can do one other thing. So
Oh, yeah.
that's going to be. Do-do-do-do-do-do. You are so fucking far, you dick.
Who has a fine dick?
Fuck it. I'm gonna choose. I'm gonna do it just for this. But I'm going to choose not to do the effect for it. I'm gonna phase step 30 feet closer. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Never mind. I broke
25.
Karudi's thing. He would have legend lord that thing. So you know what? I apologize. I broke immersion.
That's true.
So, bonus action
Face
is going
step.
to be, yeah,
All right.
and yeah, that's about it.
All right. So now, the Abishai is going to take another 66.
It's gonna kill itself eventually.
Not necessarily.
23. It is. You just see the right wing burns to the point of where it just falls off. It is near death. It is so bloodied. Parts of its flesh is just beginning to fall down. Oh, it's bad for Kieran because he's watching as like part of the jaw just begins to burn away and it just.
Oh.
So, they are devils and they are. It is a creature in a place where it was not supposed to go. So now it's the ship's turn. As they've done pretty well against the Green Dragon. Yeah, they're going to go ahead and try and take a shot. So, Felix and Child, because you both gave A to crew members, roll 2 d20s for me, please.
Okie dokie.
An
We
8
got a
and a
16.
17.
16 and 11.
16,
Okay, so-
17.
So we give him an advantage that it's a 16 and a 17.
Yeah, with a +6. So
23.
you at least
and
have
22.
one attack from each of you that hits. So I would like both of you to roll me 3d10.
Hold on.
That's
That's not the one with
lot.
zeros, right?
No.
It is. Well,
It'd be this one, yeah, with the singular digits.
Same
Got it.
same shape, smaller numbers.
So yeah, just roll that 3 times.
19.
Oh.
19.
Beautiful.
16.
16, and now roll 2d8, please.
Beautiful, beautiful.
No, thank
19, 16...
How many?
2d8. Because there's an extra added effect to these ballista.
7.
9.
Hey,
20,
that's
26
beautiful.
and 25. So over... That dragon's gone down over 100 hit points.
Beautiful.
You love
I like
to
it.
see.
I like it. I like it.
love to see it.
Like, it just... As the ship is like... The captain is just like seeing how many hits that dragon has taken and is trying to stay level with it. The red dragon is just staying above where the ballista can hit as they are like trying to aim. And the black dragon's like in the clear. All right, Nalbin and Lufram, roll a d20 for me for crew
Roger.
member 4 and 7.
18.
18.
Nat 20.
All right. So both of you roll 3d10, and Nalbin's will be doubled for both the d10s and the d8s.
I like it. I like it. Let's down the screen dragon.
It's, and then one more. 16 times 2, that's going to be
32.
22.
16. 22, and that's with 2d8 or...
Or I think
Oh, I haven't even done the 2d8
wait.
you said?
Yeah, 2d8s, and the 2d8s for you, Nalbin, will be doubled as well.
Oh, wow, that's going to be beautiful. So that's...
This one's
So
8.
that's
yeah.
24 plus 32.
I got 7 on my 2d8, and I got 22 plus 7.
Is this a murder?
That is 85 points of damage.
29.
How much
29.
health?
Okay, I'm gonna say my
Yeah, 'cause
number was not
22.
numbering.
I know. I saw you
It's
like,
not.
oh,
It's
plus
not.
7.
It's not doing well. It's not doing well at all.
I should just use the calculator. I just.
It looked really cute. Just like
60 points of
pause.
damage. That's beautiful.
Between the
I
two of
love
you, that
that.
was 85 points of damage.
That's beautiful.
It is.
Damn.
Oh,
it
he's
is.
going down.
It is not doing well. And that green Abishai looks a little panicked.
I'm going to
Good.
fall out of the air.
Oh, it's got wings too, but you know.
We'll shoot him off.
All right, I want 4 of you to roll me d20s now for the cannons.
Now
Beautiful.
Felix has
I got
a
you.
roll. Felix.
All right, Felix and
Felix,
Nakia.
roll.
Felix and Nakia.
Oh,
Roll.
D20 you said?
Yeah, roll 2 d20s.
Nice. All right, somebody blow.
2 of them,
Yep, 2.
because there's 2 cannons for both of you to roll for.
Oh yeah. All right, we got
There.
the teacher's blessing and split.
There you go.
Feature's blessing.
Because you rolled a 17,
I got 2 13s. What the fuck?
so 19. So those all hit.
The teacher's blessing.
That
Teacher's
Got
is-
you, buddy.
Hell yeah.
That is 8d10
Better than
times 4. That is 32d10.
Oh my god.
32d10. Roll.
This would be the point where we use the D&D Beyond.
Yeah.
Oh no, that is 164 damage as the cannon just and the dragon just and just begins to turn and roil as it just descends, and the
Dies.
green Abishai descends with it as
Murder. Murder.
Blood!
and you just hear the crew just
No blood. for Luke.
like you just hear from below, like there's just like what sounds like pounding of wood of just like and the captain is
Speaking of
just
ritual.
smiling. So all right, that is some good stuff on the I am Indestructible, and now you're understanding
When you're
why
like-
it got its name. The black
It's like a
dragon though
gaming
is
night with
just
the boys.
and the dragon's going to like close its wings a bit and move back and just go back.
Oh no.
It's not on the ship.
No, it's not.
about-
I don't like that either. I don't like that either.
It is. Well, here's the thing about black dragons. They are supposed to be some of the more ruthless So it was moved from there. So let's see. For such a big old boy, that was 40
Yeah,
feet.
big boy.
We should go up against Thundershot.
Go against what?
Well,
Thundershot.
first of all, let's see if it gets its breath
Thundershot?
attack back.
Chubby boy.
No, I
Does not.
did not catch the name.
Oh,
Thundershot.
Oh, Thundershot.
Yeah, from
okay.
remember from the D&D movie
Yes.
when our group went,
Yes.
the big old guy that was just like rolling.
Wait,
Yeah.
no, it's just every time he said it, the first time it cut out, and then the second
Oh.
time someone spoke over him. So it was like I didn't catch the name both times.
Chubby
That sounds
boy.
like-
We need to go up against
Chubby
the
boy.
chubby boy.
That sounds like a Minecraft mod, to be honest.
I need to check something because
For those who don't know Thundershot,
he is
look him up.
beautiful. He is a beautiful boy.
He is-
I want the plushie. I saw the plushie one day at Toys R Us, and I'm
want-
so sad I never bought him.
I want the pop. I want the pop figure.
What is the D&D movie? There's a movie?
Yeah.
You don't know this?
Yeah, good
Oh,
point.
you would love it. You would love it because the main character, one of the main characters, plays a bard. It's Chris Pine, and he plays a bard.
It's
So,
Chris Pine.
Oh my
yeah.
god. Oh my god, it's the
so
great.
good.
so that
Break.
Dungeons and Dragons: Honor Among Thieves.
Yeah.
I'm gonna watch it.
Oh,
Look it
you
up.
should.
It's on Netflix. I think it's on Netflix.
That
No, it's
I'll
not.
watch it tonight.
from the dragon, like it looks like it's planning something. But that's
break.
that's where it.
Someone wants you to pick up the
Yeah,
That's
that's where it's
adorable
gonna
ringtone.
that's where it's gonna end its turn. So Felix, what are you doing?
Let's see.
As you've just seen the success of a takedown of a green adult dragon.
The other ones are still there, right?
Oh, the black dragon moved back about 40 feet over top of your ship, and it looks like it's eyeing the ship.
Okay.
It's beginning to look like it's planning something.
Is the crew aware? Can I like? Do I notice it? Can I? Warn
Oh, the
people?
captain's very aware. Oh, the captain's very aware.
Okay. Okay, then can I?
The first, second, and third mate, all next to him, all are very much aware of what's happening.
What should I do? I guess rinse and repeat. Offer help to crew member 6. Like,
Alright.
you know, start getting ready
That
for the
will
next volley.
that will give advantage.
Cool.
All right, child.
Break.
Actually, I didn't roll the last d6 because this thing is holding off for dear. Yeah, that I don't even need to roll the 6th one. You guys just watch as this thing is just like trying to lumber, and it just as it goes from like skin to bone. So here's the fun part about fiends is that when they die, it's just black smoke, as they themselves are technically souls that go right back to the hells.
Nope. Mine.
That's what I've looked up, and that's what it says.
I know it's supposed to, but that's the thing.
Well, here's
I'm
the
right
thing.
there. I would intercept.
I will say this: roll a
Yeah, this one could be
roll a
totally up to you.
charisma. I will say roll charisma is C,
Okay.
because I'm gonna say this right now. If you get it, we're gonna have some fun things that are about to happen.
That's cocked on my keyboard. It bounced out of the.
Because there's
tray.
some fun things when you want to try to take a devil.
Okay, what is
Demon pet?
19?
So as this thing begins to die, you feel this presence enter you, and you just hear in you, "I'm gonna rip you apart from the inside."
All I heard was static.
So.
Rip you apart from the
There's a lot of
inside.
Very static.
Oh yeah, no,
Dragon
like
needs a
all
pop
you
filter.
hear in your mind is, "I'm gonna rip you apart from the inside."
Okay,
Oh,
As
I was looking
you
at it already.
take,
that's fine.
because you took in a devil, you take 13 points of necrotic damage of this thing being inside you.
Reaction, absorb, element.
All right, does
So
that?
it's gonna be halved.
So you take 6 points of necrotic damage.
Yay!
It's not going down peaceful though. You feel, and it's very easy for a lot of you, if anyone's looking at Nalbin, mainly Kieran because he was looking right there. Kieran's just eyeing you as like you've taken it and your body is twisting and bumping, like your skin is bubbling. Some souls don't want to go quietly into that good night, my friend.
Well, guess what? I have a way of getting rid of it.
You might,
it's permanent.
You might have to.
Yeah, that's fine.
You just absorb something that belongs to Tiamat. She doesn't like giving away stuff for free.
I don't give a fuck.
All right,
No,
so
I give a fuck. It's Tiamat. Yeah.
Who's Tiamat?
you're gonna find out one of these days. All right, so
She's not
child,
friendly.
what is you doing on your turn?
Well, I was gonna attack the Abishai, but
He gone.
He did.
Yep.
You witnessed it like you just witnessed it like poof into black smoke, and that black smoke swirled and went right into Nalbin.
Yeah, I would have witnessed that.
Yep.
Do I know what's going on there?
You would have to do a medicine check, or you would have to outright ask him like, "What's going on?"
Okay.
You have to-
What'd you just do?
Can I? I want to know if there's any other Abishais on the Black Dragon. Should I?
You
like,
can roll perception.
perception for that. Okay. 15.
Oh, it's really easy because it's crawling underneath as you see a black Abishai just.
Okay.
Oh, that's beautiful.
And you just see, like, as it's holding onto the dragon, it's wielding pretty gnarly looking daggers.
What? It's kind of badass.
And it's like 100 feet above us.
Currently.
Currently.
And
I said the dragon's thinking of something.
And the Fey rat would have told me not to engage at this point. Dagnammit.
No, it was more don't engage the dragons.
You can attack the Abishai.
This was,
Don't
this was-
engage the dragon. Okay, loophole here.
yeah,
I'm going
that was
to-
prior to knowing the Abishais were there.
Yeah. I'm gonna Eldritch Blast the Abishai because that is 120 feet range.
All right. Roll.
What's the height of the barrier?
The barrier, like the Thuman barrier, is 90 feet radius.
Okay.
So that dragon, like that Abishai, is just like, because it's underneath, is just right above it. Every now and then the spines get a little sizzly and it it's like tries to hug closer to the black dragon.
Okay, don't fail me now. 17.
That'll hit.
Nice. Okay. Well,
Damn.
not that I do much damage to it anyway, but
You never know.
yeah, 4.
As you just like the swirl of dark purplish energy just and it hits and it just almost owl-like begins to turn and creak its neck and it locks eyes with you, to which all you hear in your head is, "Well, I think you've got its attention."
It's kind of the point.
Good luck.
Time for Spooky Dagger.
Yeah. Oh, he's too far away to Evil Eye. Darn it.
Yeah.
Is that the end of your turn?
No. Yeah, I think that's all I can do, but I will continue. Like, okay, are the ballista like beside me? Can they turn it upwards? Like
Nope. Because
Nope?
once
Okay.
they start pushing down, the back of the ballista ends up hitting and they stop at a certain angle.
Question.
All right, cool. So we've got a dragon directly above us with no ship, ballista, or cannons pointing up. Cool.
No, it's mad.
Great.
Their
Right.
intelligence is real high, by the way.
Real quick.
Yes?
What would be the order of operations for enslaved soul? Because I just now realized that there was something else added. As a reaction, whenever a creature dies within 30 feet of you, you may ensnare their soul and restore health equal to 1d4 plus your proficiency bonus.
So I would say that would probably be using up the soul. Like, if you're reacting it, like, you'd be instantly trying to take it in and then use it to expel it, is what it would be. 'Cause
Well,
if you're-
meaning like the restore health part, because
So I would say that'd probably be something on your turn for right now, because this is a brand new mechanic for you that you'd be using. But probably going
Okay.
forward, like, if you take it in and if it's part of a reaction, then you would just do it if you chose to do it.
Okay.
So, top of the round with Lufrum with no more green dragon.
My baby.
We're not going back to the.
Son.
We're not going back.
We're
for
not
the
going
blood.
back for it.
Oh,
you're not going back.
the
I'll
air-
find my dragon.
The air below you, like,
It's already gone.
there might have been a town or village near underneath. You guys
Oh,
haven't been
no.
close to the bottom to
Damn.
see, but now there's just a 50-foot body falling from 1,000 feet above, descending on whoever is below.
The bright side, if it does hit a town, we'll get word of it, and then I can loop back around. I'll know where to go.
I don't think you understand what 55 feet of mass, muscle, and scale does at 1,000
I
feet.
need one to survive, man. I need one person to survive.
I'm talking like that body's gonna hit and it might just balloon.
Become red mist.
Poor little village of gnomes, and now half the villagers are dead.
How dare you? Did you look at my notes? How'd you know? No. No.
It's like, what's the cruelest thing I could think of? That's what Swift would
He
think
landed
of.
on an orphanage.
I'm getting married today. What is that?
Not getting married today.
All right, Lufrum, what are you doing?
Not kidding.
Great question. I'm still looking through my options over here.
Somebody's canon event happened.
Yeah, I was just
Somebody's
getting away from the
cannon.
edge, but that's metagaming, so I'm gonna shut up.
Well, with what I'm looking at, I'm probably gonna get away from the edge.
Well, here's the thing. None of you have also rolled wisdom
Why?
saving throws to see if you can break the fear from any of these dragons that you've all felt.
don't
so-
need to.
I didn't know we had to.
It's at the end of
Oh,
each
we
of your
could've
turns.
done that?
It's at the end of
Oh,
each of your turns.
Oh.
I said this for Lufrum. It's like, you can roll this at the end of your... No one listens to me.
Yeah.
Well, I don't
you're
need
the-
to,
Yeah,
so
that's
you're
true.
not
the
our
thing.
father. We don't
That's
listen.
okay. That's fine.
5,
That's fine.
10, 15, 20, 25.
Are you
30.
going near
Yep.
the hatch to get underneath? Is that what you're doing?
Shut up.
What up?
Don't spoil my plans.
I've got a plan B. I've got a plan B. I'm gonna use up a large
have a
spell
plan
for
A?
this reason. I'm gonna cast Tiny Hut right over myself, so I feel safe.
Try to thwart my plans. Thwart your plans. Are
Throw
ya?
my plans? Are you? Yes. I'm gonna kill you. God, I love the bridge. So,
I've casted Tiny
I
Hut
want
over
you all
myself.
to understand what Lufrum just did. Ran to this hatch, turned around, and decided, you know what? Protective dome. To
Oh, I
which
know.
this dome, nothing unless around Lufrum can enter it. Which
I know.
means Lufrum, over the hatch to get above and below, has protected and barred and barricaded anyone from going up or down. Cool, I'm glad that we have that out of the way. So now no one can go up or down. As there's been just like large 15-foot...
Not true. You said that was plan B.
Because let's say this as well.
My plan A?
What's
That was very
what's the
peripatetic
what's
of
the
you, Lufrum.
radius of the tiny hut, by the way?
10 foot. It's only 10 feet. I swear. Let me check. It's only 10 feet, man. It's fine. Go around.
Okay, cool. Okay, cool. So yeah, you've
Okay. Okay. So
you've
there's
started
one
going into the mast itself of that one.
You've made a death tunnel.
That-
Everyone tries
I
to.
feel safe though. I'm safe. Like.
So no one, unless Lufrum has cast that spell around them, no one can enter. No spell can get in. You can't attack from inside of there. This is great if you guys were traveling out in the wilds and you're like, tiny hut. Lufrum has essentially gone, ain't nobody surviving except for me if something goes wrong. All right, great. I love this. Nakia, what are you
telling
doing?
your girlfriend.
I have
Nakia,
no idea.
what do you mean?
There's
What
no
you
point.
doing, bud?
You're gonna make us walk the plank type shit.
There's no point. I don't know. I'll just help number 8.
All right.
Yeah.
They got
I'll just help him
advantage.
again.
They got advantage. All right, so for that being for your
Advantage
turn,
on not escaping.
Red Dragon, seeing the Black Dragon, decides to start flying high above, taking the blue with them, to where now they are about over the dome above the ballista. Let's see if it gets its breath attack back. It does, as now it just... And that flame, even though it's hitting the the very protective ward. For the way that the dragon is now getting closer, but still around a certain bubble distance, it feels like that flame is getting closer, but it's still cascading over and encircling before... That's all it's going to do, but now it is officially out of range of the ballista. Kieran has no idea what to do as they start running towards Nelvin, like, Nelvin, what do we do? What do we do? They are just having a panic attack at seeing this demonic entity just burst in front of them, and now the dragons are looming above and looking to you for answers. And you can answer as it's now your turn.
Okay. Well,
as you're just like, still just like...
Oh, no, I'm going to free myself of that soul and nuke that soul in the process.
Alright.
I'm going to
Roll.
use, yeah, no,
Oppenheimer.
Tiamat's not getting a soul. No matter what. So I'm going to use, Empowered Soul Scar, which is basically going to say, fuck the soul, and I'm going to throw it at the Abershai that's above me.
Yeah, you'll hit. Like, what's the distance on that?
120 feet.
Alright.
So.
Alright, roll to attack.
So, just to read it off so that way everybody can understand what I'm doing. As a bonus action on my turn, I may sacrifice an enslaved soul to make a ranged attack against a target within 120 feet of me. On a successful hit, I deal necrotic damage equal to 1d6 plus my wisdom modifier, which is high. The ability damage increases by 1, blah, 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 blah.
Blah, blah,
We're
it's
not
a
there
spell.
yet.
It's a spell. Ah!
Yep. That it literally hopped on top of another dice. And that's going to be... Yay! 17.
That'll hit.
Okay. So 1d6 plus 6. Whoop. That's going to be 11.
11 points of damage as it... And it just begins to go looking from child to now you, and it's just baring its teeth as it looks like acidic saliva is just dripping down its mouth.
That's fine. And then for my actual action, I'm going to Primal Savagery.
All right. Roll me a perception check for a free action.
Roger. That's going to be another 17.
The air is starting to turn. You swear the sun was there a moment ago, but it's starting to get blocked out. You see, from looking from the black dragon ahead, maybe 800,000 feet ahead, there is just storm clouds beginning to roll. You swear you're tasting metal.
Ooh.
And you see for the moment, like, it looks like in the air, thanks to your Fey ancestry, you're able to tell a lot of things. You're seeing what looks like sparking electricity in the air almost. As you're hearing the captain way up at the steering wheel starts laughing harder.
Could I also do a history check?
Sure.
Okay. That's 25.
You have no idea what is going on at the moment. This is...
Wow.
With that history, you're like,
Dang.
I'm stumped. I've been alive for so long, but I have no idea what's going on. You can't...
Okay.
You have no idea if this is coming from natural nature or the dragons are doing something.
Okay.
All right.
With that, I will pass my turn.
All right. So now with the Indestructible, it is trying to lift, but as that ward goes up, so does the dragons. Instinctually, reactionary, they are just moving up as they are trying to adjust and move, and it is hard to do against creatures that can move faster than you. But then you just hear Captain Karabesh. Aye, crew. I think she's coming. Tell engineering, give us a pulse. And you just feel the ship after about a couple of moments as the ship dashes. Not only moves another 150 feet, but moves another 150 feet. Has none of you looked in the lowest decks to understand how this thing can move? I will say right now, I want to give forewarning for you guys right now. As you begin to hear something in the air, you hear a sound that booms. I need you all to make Constitution saving throws.
Stupid, am I safety ball?
Also, we can enter the dome. It's only spells that cannot.
I think it's like...
Not in that one again.
Alright. You are deafened until your next turn.
I rolled a 10.
19.
You are... So what'd you roll, Nakia and Felix?
7.
Where's the Constitution?
It'll
saving
be
throw? Like,
in
plus
that...
what?
It'll be in that square box near the top left of your character sheet.
That says saving throws at the bottom of the square.
Yeah. Because it will say your stats and modifiers, and then right below that it says saving throws, strength, dex, con, int, wisdom, charisma.
Yep.
And which one is the saving? Which one are we doing again?
Con.
Con.
On. Oh. I got
Con!
18. Okay.
So hold on, let me double check something right now.
My con is +5. That's W.
Because
That's a straight W.
It's, I mean,
said-
I got 18. Well, because of that. If that's not
Hey,
enough,
you and me
then
are
fuck me.
on top. Let's go.
I got a 10. Am I deafened?
Oof.
Yeah, because this saving throw is 26. As you
What?
all are deafened, you all begin to feel light, like your equilibrium is off. As you all begin to look at one another, you swear you see blood is dripping. You look around and you swear you see Captain Karabash is like just shaking his fist, looks like he's screaming something, but you are unable to hear anything until your next turn. As something of this magnitude that does something that you cannot see can only be heard, and I've had to look up, what is it when something the size of the King of Monsters roars, and that's horrible. So, as the Black Dragon looks like he was ready to dip down to like arc and just try to fly straight through the ship, begins to move, and then it just has to scramble and catch itself as she's coming, and it just like almost looks like it's starting to move a bit, almost like it's ready to take on something, but none of you know, none of you can see. For 800, now 700 feet ahead of you, that storm is coming in, but you see something. You don't see a body, you see lightning blanketing across the sky, and that lightning begins to start taking a form as you just see wings unfold in the clouds, a body that you swear is over 200 feet long. What is that? As we now go on to Felix, as you are deafened, you are stumbling as you're behind this crew member who you see, they too have a little bit of blood coming out of their ear.
Can I do a saving throw again?
No, so at the end of your turn is when you'll just hear everything.
Gotcha.
So for right now, during this turn, you are unable to hear anything. You can scream and shout, but you have no idea if anyone's going to be able to hear you.
Okay.
Scream and shout and let it all out.
Then the first thing I'm gonna do is
And shout and let it out.
Probably listening to this banger first, and then I'm going.
As one naturally does.
Now,
Rocking with Will I Am.
Will I Am and Britney.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go over to Child and try and see if they can like also if they're experiencing the same thing.
Nakia, do the thing.
Yeah, I'm just like. Yeah.
I will say, you walk like Jack Sparrow, trying to like walk over on dry land. You're like, poof, 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 trying to like reach her, and your hand grabs her shoulder and like goes off for a second, and you almost push her into the crew member.
I think at this time I'll just have my hand on her shoulder, trying to keep us both standing, and that's it. I mean, that's the end of my turn.
So at the end of your turn, you just, and you're able to hear everything as you hear Captain Carabash. Gods damn it all, Vala! Don't do that! Is all you hear him shouting repeatedly.
Oh, he asked nicely. Oh. They'll stop definitely.
So, Child, as you are just, you go from this epic battle against dragons, you've taken it down, to hearing this monstrous roar, to then silence, and then suddenly you're grabbed from behind, and then you feel a hand on you.
I'm gonna whip around and be like, who's there? And oh, like, Felix, okay, cool. But then looking past Felix, do I see the shape coming?
So you would have to look, and it's off the stern, like it's north of, how we're doing for directions, like it would be north, like it's like straight ahead. So then I would say roll perception.
Okay. Because given my history, I feel like I should know. I don't know if I would have ever seen her before.
I said before, you guys, for both you and Kieran, you would know when you did your history checks that you would know that Vala is a bronze dragon. A very old bronze dragon.
Yeah, so perception, that's 13.
13, like you're trying, like your ears, it's affecting your eyes, you're blurry, you're trying, you also just like kind of grab onto Felix, trying to steady yourself, but you just see like the clouds almost look like they're moving with the lightning. It looks as though it's trying to form. You just see lightning is beginning to skitter. The clouds are pushing forward as an advancing army towards your ship. I will say with the 13, it looks like you are seeing as the clouds are getting closer, they're moving at an ungodly speed, but you swear you see shapes and forms that are like just darting lightning in there, as if the lightning blanketed out is being entities themselves.
And can I do a perception check on the black dragon to see what it, because it was going to do something and now it's switching gears. I would say
that would be part of your 13, that like looking at the dragon, it's just looking like it's ready. You see in its claws the acid looks like it's beginning to glow, and it seems like it's almost readying to cast something.
The dragon?
The black dragon, they are capable of casting spells.
Okay. No, just making sure I got that right.
Yeah, the black dragon, the Abishai is now like no longer underneath. You're uncertain because of where the dragon's positioned. Like you can't tell where the Abishai is.
What do I do?
That's a very good question. What do you do in this moment?
Can't wait for Sweat to be like, none of you did this. So now your balls blow up.
Right?
Exactly.
I didn't even know that was an option.
How do I get my balls from not blowing up?
I want an Eldritch Blast, but at the same time, I'm like, what good does that
do?
Take
a shot at the dragon. Please take a shot at the dragon.
Don't take a shot.
Please, see, no, I'm like, I don't want to take a shot at the Abishai.
Oh, well, unfortunately you can't see it.
Oh, he's gonna pull Uno reverse card probably.
Okay, wait, how far away is the dragon from me?
The black dragon?
Yeah,
let's say at an angle, it's probably about a good... It would be, I would say, because I can't estimate this properly, I would say it is maybe about 110 feet away from you. Maybe 114. What would you like to do?
The thing I want to do, I'm not in range for, so I'm not. Nope. Oh, but I would like to try breaking the wisdom or the
spell.
The fearful thing. Yes.
Oh, the fear. All right.
Yes, because she thought of it this time. So that's wisdom saving throw.
Yeah.
To roll 14 or higher.
No, you have to roll above a 16 for the black dragon.
I rolled a 17.
Well, you're no longer frightened of the black dragon.
Okay.
But you are
good.
still frightened of
can-
the red dragon. Because the dragon's is 19.
Yep. Okay, well, if I'm no longer frightened,
Yep. Cool.
yeah, let's add a little chaos into this. I'm gonna
Oh,
go
God, yeah.
over
I like that.
to the mast and start
yay.
climbing it. So I want to get closer if I can.
All right, roll me in athletics.
Climb!
Roll me in athletics.
Just staring up at her. I'm like, what the fuck?
Just hope it's not a wet roof.
Oh my goodness.
Well, speaking of that,
I'm 16 for athletics.
as you are climbing, it just begins to rain.
Of course it does.
But
You
like
gave
you're
him
still
an idea.
able to, and like now the rain is kind of hitting you. Luckily now at the end of your turn, you can hear the rain, and you're actually able to hear.
Yeah.
And I will say, with that being able to hear, we're gonna interrupt this. It is 700 feet away from you, but you just hear a growl on the wind. So we're gonna continue that.
5, 10. I make it about 20 feet up. But could I use a dash? Or would that would have been
I would say with like all the looking and everything, that would have been part of your
Yeah.
action. So
Yeah,
I would say like this is about where you're able to be.
Alright, so I'm about 20 feet up the mast. So that puts me, what, 80 feet away from the dragon?
Yeah, I would say. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, okay, that would be the end of my turn then.
All right, Lufrum, what are you doing
Can I-
within your protective dome?
Can I ready it? No, I can't ready it. I'm too far away. Darn it. Damn it. Okay.
Here.
What are you doing as the rain begins to and it's just shh all across this tiny hut?
Let's see here. I want to be helpful, so
Really?
Really? You know how many times you made Dale say dang nabbit?
Yeah, I could. Also,
What,
my
read this
pillow,
as a hundred-
if I
oh,
duck
well-
down, my pillow makes me have cat ears.
hey,
Hey,
you match. I have a little
Yeah.
kitty right here.
we can at least look cute as we're dying.
Well, I
We're not dying yet.
That reaches 120. I'm gonna point at Dill, and I'm gonna use message, and I'm gonna be like, so do you need any help, or am I good here? I just feel like I'm very small.
So,
Don't
so child, you hear the message, but Lufrum, he is yelling at you because they technically are still deafened, can't
Yeah,
quite
no, I'm
hear,
deaf.
so they are just blaring, and you're just like, wow, oh god.
I can reply, right?
Yeah,
Ignored.
but while technically message can also be in someone's head, so I would allow that. I would allow for the telepathy.
It's
Turn me invisible. If
well,
possible.
right, that requires me to be near you.
Damn it! You're not being
I- Language,
All
Dill.
right. Well, there's only one thing.
I'm a child. Not unfair.
You're a
Wait,
20-year-old
Are
child.
you looking over at me now? Are you looking over at me now that you're saying that back to me? Are you at least looking in my direction?
Probably not. I'm climbing.
Darn
I'm
it.
focusing
Okay,
on not sitting down.
I was gonna thieves chance you back with some handwork, but because I can't send another message.
Just start throwing up gang signs randomly.
You are fucked.
hand signing like fucking bullshit.
What else do I have in my inventory?
Oh my god, that's perfect. All right, Lufrum, what are you doing?
I'm gonna take out my loot and I'm just gonna chill in my bubble.
Oh my god.
So you,
That.
as your turn ends, you start hearing the notes, and one of them just sounds so off. You're like, oh no, wait. All right, Nakia, what are you doing now? As you are kind of having to grab this crew member to steady yourself, as the rain just begins to hit you.
Like,
That's the good.
What would you like to do?
I have no idea. Jump off the
Who's
ship?
after Nakia again?
Let's abandon ship.
I mean, if you can do that if you'd like to jump off the ship. This is a game where you choose your own actions.
Please don't die.
Hope you have a backup character.
I won't stop your actions.
I don't know.
He'll just deal the consequences.
I love that there's
I
thunder.
just stand there.
The
I
silence.
don't.
Just saying. Medicine.
All right. So that's your turn as you just once again are able to and hear everything, and you're just now hearing Lufrum playing their instrument, and you just look over and they're within this tiny dome and they're just like playing just.
Oh Jesus.
All right, now the red dragon. Let's see if it gets its breath attack back. It does. Doesn't. Wait, did I roll for the black dragon? It doesn't get it back. Oh, the red dragon gets it back, but it just starts flying over more of the ship, dragging the blue. Ah, you guys still are out of range of the blue Abishai spells.
No, I'm not. Oh, never mind.
Oh yeah, because it's still like
We are
100
out of
feet.
it range.
I ADHD brain cut you
No.
off.
Don't worry, I've been there. It happens.
I respect yours.
You know what? You know what? It's panicking. It's freaking out a little bit. It can teleport.
Red dragon.
Nope. Red dragon, its turn is done. The blue Abishai, however, starts to fly in about 50 feet in.
It just saw its buddy die, and it thinks it can do the same.
Jill, please let them be stupid.
It's
Yeah, we get that.
stronger. As it's going to fly in 50 feet, teleport 30, and it's going to cast Lightning Strike on the Thuman cage.
Nalvin, you're there.
It's going to cast
Okay.
Oh,
on
we
the
lost
Thuman
two.
cage to see if. Tomb?
Died.
Electricity. I'm died.
It's going to see if it can try and take out the Thuman cage so they can try and destroy the ship. That is 22 to hit,
I don't like that.
and that is 8d8 damage.
Okay, the
Oh.
Thuman. Oh god. Oh god. Hi.
There we go. Ah, there. Now you're back.
Free
The
hand?
Thuman crystal move scared me. I had to disappear for a minute there.
All right, so as soon as it enters in, it's going to take. That's cocked.
You're cocked.
Takes 24
No, you.
radiant damage. It's going to take 40.
That was out loud. My bad.
I'm gonna clip that. And that's the most rated R I've ever heard Dill say. And she murdered a man.
She's so mean to me. It takes 24 radiant damage. You know, sometimes I think she's my friend, but then she shows me that she's not.
I'm no one's friend. Don't trust me.
Says the one spawning 3 dragons and a danger dragon in the distance.
Right, right. I'm not trying to murder everybody. I just
Right?
murdered one person.
I'm not trying to murder you.
And
I'm
got away
trying.
with it,
Sorry about
too.
that.
She
We
hid
got
so
off
many.
scot-free.
She hid so many Peter Piper coins from me. I'll never forget that.
What?
Remember the time when you like?
Hypercoin?
Yeah, I was joking. It was
All
like
the
coins.
coins you were carrying
Yeah,
that
the
you
coins I
didn't
was
carry, he didn't
carrying.
know about.
I have a very trusting face that people seem to think that they can confide in me, and then they forget that I have a +9 to deception.
Good on your end. Bad on
I
ours.
love the silence.
I mean, it's just true. Yeah.
So
yeah,
it
yeah.
strikes as it holds this staff, and from it, it just shoots lightning bolt out of the Thuman cage and deals 25 damage to it. And you just see the lightning arc, and you just see like the Thuman crystal for just a moment just blinks. It's still staying up, but it received some damage. Alright, so now that is going to be Kieran's turn, as this thing flew in 50, so it is still about 20 feet in the air. And Kieran dropped his bow, which is now far away from him.
Kieran, you useless Ignacio.
So he is going to Hunter's
Kieran,
Market.
goddammit.
He's going to Hunter's Market and Legend Lore. Just because, why not lore dump? So Kieran calls out, they're resistant to cold. They are resistant to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical attacks that aren't silvered. Immune to fire, lightning, and poison, and they cannot be poisoned.
That's a lie. Kieran would not have gotten that many words out.
You know what? It is metagaming. Leave me alone. I'm trying.
Okay, it's immune to poison and lightning and...
Fire, and resistant to cold. That's going to be the end of his turn, and it's going to
Okay.
take...
Thank you. Apparently I can't spell poison. I goes before the S.
I have a
And
question.
it takes 21 more points of radiant damage.
You're not allowed to ask. Sorry.
Yes, Lufrum?
So, yeah, Lou from here. Question: could we take like a
Yeah, man.
bathroom break and
Yep.
within the like
100%
30 minutes,
we
'cause my
can-
cat needs medication.
Yeah, we can go ahead and
Yeah,
take a
that's
break in the
Go.
middle of combat here, so we will take a break and we will be right back.
Thank you so
Oh,
much.
yeah.
Right now?
Yeah.
Okay. I can... Ouch.
I'll be back. I gotta go struggle the feline.
Oh, poor kid.
So, hello everybody on chat. I see you all. But you're going to. Well, the situation's looking dire, so it's great. It's great. It's just chaos. I'm here for it. It's upcoming, yes. Who knows what's going to happen with this group? It's great. I'm just talking to chat at the moment. That's all I'm doing. How's everybody's chats doing? You doing great? Bunny, how's your chat? You're muted. You're still muted. I am
Doing
not.
great.
I'm not.
Just doing great.
I'm not playing that in their final moments. You sicko.
Oh.
My chat's telling me play Ayaya for your guys' final moments.
No.
Ayaya, Ayaya.
We're like dying.
You're just like on your deathbed and all you just hear is this like little blonde girl just screaming, "Ay-ya-ya, ay-ya-ya."
No, no, please.
My chat has literally been like, what would it take for you to watch that? Again, I'm like, $1,000. $1,000 to endure that suffering.
It's gonna be that bad.
I watched that thing for 10 hours, Bunny. That was a challenge I did. And that took years off my life.
Oh my god.
How you doing, clan?
I'm okay.
What's wrong?
Nothing.
You sure?
Ugh. Ugh. Last time you said it was 800, yeah, well my price went up. Okay. I'm not watching IA for 10 hours for less than $1,000, so go away.
I can get you there.
You sit back. You stay away. You've given me enough. Now it's time to spoil Sky and Dill. Clan? Clan? Clan, for the love of God. You need to keep your savings so you can go to Bunny in LA and cause chaos in real life.
Currently have about 3K in savings.
Oh my God.
No.
No, don't you dare. I see that smile. I see the cogs working. Save that for a flight. Save that for a flight, my guy. No, shut up, chat. What? Shut up.
I'm trying to get Bunny and our friend Ash to come to me.
Pay for their flight.
Don't.
That's how you spoil her, because she doesn't want her Amazon wish list. She doesn't want donations. Book her a flight.
No. Oh my goodness.
Bunny, it's his money. He can spoil it on you however he likes.
The only issue is I don't have her actual address.
Ah, that's true. Oh yeah, no, because you need an actual physical address for a flight ticket, right?
Not happening.
You just book it under her name and she just goes to the airport to get it.
No.
That's true. That's true. Bunny, you feel like going on a flight?
No.
Why
I hate
not?
airplanes.
What do you mean? Actually, I can understand. That's where I want to go to Japan so bad, but I'm afraid of that 16-hour flight.
That's when we do. That's when we take the trip all the way over to just across from Alaska. Go into Alaska and then fly from there.
That's
Take a massive road trip. Road trip.
Someone in my chat is like, you can also buy a flight voucher.
Yeah.
Stop it.
Now look at that, Bunny. Even my own chat is like, do it.
No.
Do it.
Stop it.
Buy her.
Stop it.
Buy her ticket.
Buy her? Jesus
Buy her
Christ.
ticket is what I said.
Whoa.
Wow, Bunny.
There was a mighty pause.
No, I said buy
Yeah,
her
it was
a ticket is what
You paused. You paused.
No, he didn't.
after
No, he
that.
didn't. No, he didn't. I was listening. He did not.
Dang,
promise.
Bunny.
He's Canadian. Remember that. He's not American, so he doesn't fall into the same strict guise that we have over here as being white.
What?
Okay, we're not gonna act like Canada's history is like squeaky clean. We're the reason
No,
for
it's
the
not
Geneva
squeaky.
Conventions.
That's true, but you don't follow the same. Never mind. We're gonna stop there.
Yeah, let's not.
Hey man, you want me to toss you a can of food? Anyone who knows World War history knows that joke.
I do.
That's where when it was talks about like Canada becoming the 51st state, everyone, like every Canadian meme was just like a Canadian holding a can of food like, you want something?
Can of food.
You want a can of Campbell's?
Campbell's chicken noodle possibilities.
Sky, how do you want to get spoiled? How do you want to get spoiled?
Spoiled. For what exactly?
He's not streaming, so I can't.
Why aren't you streaming?
That's what I asked at the beginning of this.
Because I had to pick up my little sister and I could have set everything up and I just didn't want to deal with it and I was
We
like,
delayed for like a solid 15 minutes. You could have set up.
well, I didn't think we would take that long.
Oh, Tomb just came in running.
I just want to.
Oh, don't apologize.
Just know, the moment that I see that you're streaming, it's on.
Don't
You
worry,
already blessed me. What do you mean? It's
we'll
okay.
find a way to get Dill. I'll help you get Dill. Hi, Dill.
Hi, Dill. I'm as confused as you are.
I mean,
If you're-
what do you mean
if
by
you're-
get me? I don't know if you want me. I'm a lot.
No, I can't say anything. I can't say anything. I'm walking away.
Swift is already a married man.
You know, I've already called dibs on Tomb's mom, so.
Wait, what? No. Yeah! Whoa!
I lied! I get one
no.
joke!
Nope. That means 2 peripatetic off.
I've not been keeping track.
How
I've
dare you.
I've thrown
Good
dragons
job.
at you guys.
Can we pretend that
No,
didn't
there's
happen?
No.
the
We
beginning of
have
the stream.
dragons
It
fly
happened.
within airplanes.
Hey, Dill, thank you
No,
for having
no,
to back
no,
out of that.
no.
Thank you, because I had so many
We're
jokes.
moving on.
I had so
We're
many
moving on.
jokes
We
like
are-
lined
shut
up.
We are moving
All right,
on. Shut up. We are moving on.
all right. Well,
Take candles. I can set the mood.
so who wants Dill?
Hi.
Getting off at highest bidder.
Okay, we're gonna move on.
Bill?
We're gonna.
Are we?
Oh God.
All right.
What
Yeah.
books
What
would you
kind?
like, Dill?
Yeah. What books do you want, Dill?
Yeah, if one of your students just comes up with a 20, don't be surprised.
Oh my god!
That would be creepy,
There,
actually.
My
That would be
students
creepy,
are dead.
actually.
No.
Yeah,
It's like some man told me to give this to you.
You know what's really bad, Dill, is I'm gonna see you in person tomorrow, and I hope you realize I am going to have jokes. All right, moving on. So you guys are back and
When I pick you up.
kill your side. Kill your
bring
side.
You say bring my mom? She's 4 hours away. She is not doing this.
Okay.
Nuh-uh. Don't you dare bring my munchkin to this.
All right. Whose turn did we leave off of?
You're the DM. You should know
All
this.
right. So no, it was Nakia
Okay.
because it was the red dragon. Then, so no, now it's Nulbin's turn. Yes. All right, we're back in, everybody. We got control again.
Describe the damage to the Thuman crystal.
It because it was a lightning strike. You just saw it arc around it, and the lightning kind of went inside to hit the crystal itself. It blinked for a moment, which meant the ward itself shuddered, but it's still up. But you do
Okay, so-
see, with your passive perception, I will say, like, there's a slight crack in it.
How big?
It's probably maybe about like a couple of inches, maybe 2, 3.
Beautiful.
So it's still standing.
That's fine. I'm just gonna double check something.
My chat's like LMAO highest bidder.
So I'm gonna go up because I'm literally right next to it.
You are.
I just want.
I'm going to touch it. For my action,
Oh, you jerk.
I'm gonna mending.
Oh. So you would actually have to reach inside of it because like it's a brass cage with like
a lot of
open
innuendos
holes in there. So you'd
Yeah.
have to like put your hand inside, and this is why I pick my wording carefully, Sky. So you'd have to like touch the crystal, and then yeah, you could cast
How
mending.
big?
All right.
How deep?
Yeah. So mending. So the spell repairs a single break or tear in an object you touch, such as a broken chain link, 2 halves of a broken key, torn cloth, blah 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 blah. As long as the break or tear is no longer than 1 foot in any dimension, you mend it, leaving no trace of former damage. So it is now as strong as it was prior.
I will say, because there's not really a rule of thumb when it comes to non-living objects, I will say that heals it. That it's
Yeah.
just like a heal.
And
right.
actually, that doesn't say if it's an action, bonus action, or anything. It just says 1 minute.
For
It's
mending?
1M. Yeah.
Oh, so 1 minute. I would say that, like, because technically, mending, I would say that'd be part of your action, so you're kind of stuck there almost, because if it's a casting time of 1 minute, you would have to be standing there focusing on mending this
So-
entire thing.
So can I do this then? Can I do that as my bonus action?
I will allow
And
that.
then-
I will allow
Okay.
that.
Okay. So then, what I'll do is then I'm going to.
You guys
Primal
have two
Savagery.
you guys have 2 dragons around you. You need all the help you can get.
No, hey, if you, it's up to you.
No, I'm allowing it. I'm allowing it. We're in unprecedented territory for you guys right now.
Okay. So I'm gonna use Primal Savagery first then, because that
Okay.
is specified as an action,
Okay.
and then I'm going to Mending.
All right. I'm gonna get yelled at probably on the internet later. Like, you're doing this wrong. Screw you. It's my game. Leave me alone.
Fuck you! I'm the DM.
Pretty much. Like, literally all the books are like, you know what? We have rules, but they're more like guidelines.
Pirates of the Caribbean.
Pretty much.
Okay.
Guidelines anyway.
And,
Hey, I go off what Matt Mercer said. If a rule starts making someone at the table not have a good time, toss it out.
which
To a certain point. To a
But if
certain
I'm having a
point.
good time is my key.
as a thought to the because the rat's still kind of just like bouncing around.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna have it go back to its plane.
All right.
Yeah.
As it's just being like pelted with water, just like as it just somewhere on this ship is just gone in a puff of pinkish purple green smoke.
And that's my turn.
All right.
Because there's really nothing else I can do.
So now,
So now that Thuman Crystal's as strong as ever, so
the blue Abishai takes 16 points of radiant damage. Now it's the Indestructible's turn as it's just doing another pulse going forward for a dash of another. So now it's moving 300 feet, and the dragons are just magically keeping up with it, I'm gonna say, for the BS reasons of, like, it's in an airstream, they're managing to fly.
Slipstream.
It literally is, like, there's no rules of, like, aerial combat in D&D, that's the thing. Unless you go into Eberron, then it's a lot of fun stuff. But now it's the Black Dragon's turn, and we'll see, does it get it?
So no actual attack by the
No,
ship?
because they, if they go up, they're gonna go into the dragons at the top, which starts wrecking the wood.
No. Well, I mean, okay.
They
Yeah.
can't,
They
so
had-
they're above the camera.
Yeah, they-
Oh, I've completely
Yeah.
forgot that they're.
Yeah, they kind of,
Yeah.
which is,
Except for the black dragon looks weird.
yeah. Well, that's where I put, like, in his line, like, Black Dragon, 100 feet in the air, is what I tried
Okay.
putting in his name. Which the Black Dragon was initially going to just, like, dive down.
There was something that kind of interested me. What you could do for stuff like this, add a line like this,
I could, yeah.
and like so if it so we'll say, what was it, 10 feet above the barrier.
Above the barrier, yeah.
There.
So. It's just gone on my screen. Suddenly it was there. Now it's not.
I don't know where it went either.
Underneath the dragon? What? Like,
Where'd it go?
See, this is
Yeah,
where
no.
having, and I can't wait for us all to be able to get in person so I can just pull out a table and just start pulling out the weirdest crap, like, ha ha ha. Alright.
Oh god, in person would be so fun. Imagine an
Oh, I'm
in-person
gonna pull out so
podcast,
many
like,
freaking minis.
Pull out what exactly?
I'm pulling out minis!
Are you gonna have the clear mini stand?
Oh, 100%.
For air?
That's
Nice.
that's at my local comic book store. Trust me, I'll buy them.
Are these dragons imagining?
Oh no, because I can buy these minis off of Amazon if I wanted to, and they're big.
come to me.
They're probably about like that big, in like size. So
They're big.
they're big. I do have a
My-
big red dragon I can go and grab, but
My dad is co-manager for a hobby shop, so
we're gonna talk later. Right now, this is getting like, oh man, I just. All right, Felix, you're up.
what were we gonna say?
I was gonna say, like, I really want to go and get minis so bad. I haven't gotten any new minis.
No, that's not what you were going to say.
You know,
were
that's
saying
what- that's
about
what
the
adds-
actual event.
That's all I'm gonna say.
Okay.
I plead the fifth.
He pleads the fifth.
What's the deal with the red dragon again?
It is 100 feet in the air at the moment. The blue Abishai is about 20 feet in the air off of the ship.
Helping crew member 6.
All right.
Whole palette, like the same thing.
At this point,
Here,
again,
have-
as a lot of you guys are once again getting your hearing back, and those of you that can hear, again, here, is just that growl is getting closer and closer. Child,
wait, can I also roll not to not be afraid, or no?
Yeah, you can roll to not be frightened of the dragon.
What do I roll for that?
Wisdom saving throw.
That's a d20, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, wisdom is 0. Okay, 17.
Well, you save against the black dragon, but you're still frightened of the red. This
Okay, well, one at a time.
freaking blue Abishai has tanked like 70 points of damage.
For now.
They're beefy. They are terrifying. So if that's your turn, Child, what would you like to do on yours as you are partway up this mast?
Okay, and dragon is what? The black dragon. It's about 20 feet away from me, or no, sorry, 80 feet roughly?
Straight up above the ship would be 100 feet, 20 feet in the air. We're doing some finagling because, again, with physical menus, I can pull out a ruler and be like, well, I will say you're probably about 80 to 90 feet away from it.
Okay, then I will use my 30 feet to continue climbing up the mast.
Okay.
Just
Roll me
so I'm in
an athletics check, as it is still raining and it's a little slippery.
Please don't flip.
You thought you were gonna get away from this? It is wet and rainy. Yeah, you better blow on that. That was really aggressive. I'm
Well,
sorry.
something's
I'm
wet and
sorry.
blowing.
I'm so sorry.
A lot of clips on this one.
What'd you roll?
Eldritch Math Lord did not give you blessing.
You rolled a natural 1. So as you go to move,
No. I rolled a 2 with a -1, not a nat 1.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
nice.
You are so lucky you
Clarify.
didn't roll on that one because you would have fallen off. But you as you
still
go to
think I
pull,
have
you just
doors
like
left.
slip and fall, and you just are held there, and you're not able to find good gripping and able to really pull yourself up more.
You don't have good grippers.
I hate everything about these sentences. I
Hi there, Kitty.
It's little Dodie. Dodie
Dodie.
keeps wanting to get up.
I see you on the bed. On the bed.
What is?
On the
Oh
bed.
dear God! I was like looking at everyone's camera, like, who has a bed? I know Dale's got a bed.
Like,
Sleeping
I'll
right
go to
now.
bed.
And the world.
Oh, this is no dreadnought, guys. If they were fighting a dreadnought, this would be so much funnier.
I want to hold the Noah.
You can hold Noah, you can't hold Lizzie.
All right, Chad, what do you want to do?
My brother made a shark and an axolotl.
I want him.
I want those.
My brother got a food better for
Oh.
my mom, so he's making things.
Wait, can he make a megalodon?
Can he make me minis?
Did he make Jeff the shark?
He could.
Oh, God.
Yes,
Oh, God, it's all
Jeffy.
starting.
I meant for painting. Oh my
Jeffy.
God, I'd love to paint a
And then
dreadnought.
we can curb stomp him.
so if I,
I'll shoot you.
now, do I still have my movement, or was that?
I would say that was your attempt at trying to move up, because that too does not allow
That
you much
was your
purchase.
attempt.
That was your attempt.
Oh, that was so bad.
The dice giveth and the dice taketh away.
Hey, you did say it at the beginning.
Yeah, wait. So
Because I
if
quoted that to her earlier this week.
I know. I
The
put it up
dice
to
giveth.
you.
Don't
voted you first.
don't even.
Okay, we're arguing semantics.
We
Okay,
have to give
okay.
Gil credit.
She'll argue with me if I don't give her credit.
True.
This is why she said she's a lot,
right.
everybody.
I don't care.
15, 20.
Yeah, that's right. You giggle out. You giggle it off. You laugh it
If
off.
I just, I'm gonna slide down the pole the rest of the way. And I
There's
Bro,
a
it's
lot of other wording that you could have used for that exact moment.
I mean,
But
I'm
I want this
going to
visual.
the
You are
I can
full
maybe
on
in the morning.
legs wrapped around the
I'll
pole
be
and
on
just
the way.
releasing, and you're just.
Roll to use my grippers.
All right.
Great.
Yeah, you can freely
to
slide
Little
down
Nozzle.
that pole if you want.
Alright.
I hate
I
this.
come up, I'm moving this way, so that's 20
Roll
feet
to
down.
Little Nas X.
5, 10, okay. And then I want to... I still have an action, right?
There's too many clips for this, man. Yes, you do. There's-
Terrible. I'm going to...
Roll for pole.
I'm going to evil eye the Abishai, so that is a charisma 14. saving throw. Where is my evil at? There it is. Yep.
It was what, sorry?
Charisma 14 saving roll.
He rolled a natural
Saving
10 with a +4, so meets it, beats it. He rolled a total of 14.
I can still throw my dagger at him, my special dagger.
He is
I just
charismatic.
Just don't start trying, Dylan.
Oh
Eventually
my
we'll
God.
get there.
Rose twerking on the double.
I know. Oh, that's
Client's trying to speed run to demonetize my channel.
that's a 15.
I ain't doing
15
nothing.
hit by throwing my dagger at him.
15 misses.
Ah, dagnammit. Okay,
As you
well,
throw it, and he just like in the air, just this is your special dagger, right?
Yeah.
As he just takes the staff and hits it aside, and you just see it go flying off the ship.
Well, it's a good thing I can get it back. Oh, you
Falls off the
mother.
boat.
Yeah.
Ooh, she said something more than Dag Nabbit. That's crazy.
All right, that's the end of your turn.
That's all I can do because I used my bonus action before.
No, I already rolled for damage. All right. So at the top of the round,
Lou from Be More Helpful. I love you.
as
Let me just.
I will say, everyone that's in front of the Thuman cage, give me a perception check. Fortunately, Lufram, you might be able to, except you have a whole bunch of sails in front of you.
Is that me
Am I
too?
included in
Yeah,
this?
yes. So that would be Nalvin, Felix, Child, I guess Karen
What
too.
am I rolling again?
Perception.
Ooh,
Perception.
23.
17.
Cinco.
All right, what is... He has that high of a perception, my god. Well, Kieran rolled 23. So,
Me and Kieran have the highest. perception.
you guys both have passive perception of 15.
I have 16.
Okay, well, whatever.
I have 14.
I'm pretty sure one of you also, I think it's Nakia, has a passive investigation of 17.
Yeah.
Oh, what is my passive in?
My investigation 15. I think that's my best like.
Well,
passive
investigation is also great. Like, so if Nakia were to walk in a room, she'd be able to tell, like, oh, there's a secret door over there. Oh, there's a secret this over there. Because that's what investigation kind of like, it grabs at that kind of stuff. Whereas perception is just like general taken.
How does she have a plus 17 for investigation?
Oh no, like
She's a
her
thief.
just her
She's a
passive
rogue.
investigation 17. Like she just
Oh,
so
mine's 13 then. Okay.
so with all that perception, as you just begin to see coming out of the clouds of the form of a massive, approximately 225 foot long dragon. As you see this extended body, you see lightning itself is part of this flesh and scale, as long as what you believe to be flesh and scale, that as it's beginning to fly, you see the winds turn, forming tornadoes as they begin to descend. This isn't a regular dragon. This is bigger than any ancient dragon that has been known to exist. And Captain Karabesh yells out, "Ever seen a great worm before, passengers?" As you
Bullworm.
as you just see this powerful entity that is probably now about 400 or so feet away, just with lightning crackling around it, just, and all of a sudden now it just appears over top of you all in front of the ship as lightning just flashes, and you all have to close your eyes for but a moment as you witness this gargantuan in front of the ship, 220 foot long dragon of bronze scale and lightning crackling around it, as you just see its hands begin to cast a spell, and the black and red dragon reactionaries start to try to pull away. They don't do it in time as she casts chain lightning at them.
I'm happy I didn't stay on the mast for this part.
Oh, it's intimidating
I'm happy
because
I didn't leave my bubble.
for a creature of... I had to look this up. For a creature of Godzilla size, obviously downscale, Godzilla's roar is 174 decibels.
Yep.
Meaning it would demolish buildings. If people were nearby, their ears would explode from the sound.
It's death.
So I had to downsize that to a dragon of 220 feet. That is not
Shin
exactly a
Godzilla
dragon, like a normal class dragon. This is above table, an almost near godhood dragon. And it's going to cast chain lightning, and they got to make a dex save. Because this spell goes out. What is your dex? I don't think your dex is actually that good. It's a freaking dragon and their dex sucks.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
well, it saves, but it still takes half damage as this lightning bolt is cast from this dragon, and then it arcs towards the red, and then it arcs down towards the blue Abishai. The red saves. What is the blue? Oh, the blue fails. So that is 10d8.
On the it's attacking the other dragon?
They wandered into the Pillar Vala's territory and attacked an open ship on her air, and she is a little pissed.
She's the pillar of Yolex.
Oh, they're on our side.
Yeah, she's on our side. Vala's on our side.
Oh, I thought we were
Right,
cooked.
okay.
No.
I was a little concerned.
We're
I was
safe.
waiting
We're safe.
for the boss
Oh, good.
boss music. Oh.
So that
Just
is
sipping there.
42 points of
What you sipping
damage.
Some
The,
magnesium.
the dragons take 21 as they are just like arcing and in pain. The blue Abishai just gets hit, and it's trying to stay stable as it takes more radiant damage. And she like begins to speak, and her voice rumbles across the ship. Like it makes it shudder. A lot of you look and you see nails begin to pop out of the wood as she's just like, "This is my sky. Be gone." So let's see, because her initiative's really freaking high.
I'm hers apparently.
Okay, yeah. So now back to the top of the round. Lufram, what are you doing?
Just stay put.
As she is also actually entering that 90-foot Thuman ward, and kind of like her wings have just like fully expanded and started arcing out to almost dome the ship. As she's unaffected by the Thuman ward. So, like, you guys went from getting hit by rain, seeing cloudy sky, to it is just darkness from her wings. And you see on in her wings, like, it's flesh, it's leathery, but there is just lightning moving in around there.
Wow.
For those of you with high enough passive perception, you see figures of cloud and metal are crawling across her wings, and they begin to like move away as air elemental myrmidons begin to fly off of her. So Lufram, what would you like to do on this turn?
I mean, Mommy Dragon seems to have this handled. I don't know if I really want to step on her turf.
Mommy dragon.
Mommy dragon.
I feel like she's kind of got this in the bag. So I'm just gonna chill. I mean, I feel like she's got it handled. I don't really want to step on her turf. She's got the dragons. Child's no longer climbing on a wet pole. I feel like we're good.
Yep.
Alright, so that's Lufram's turn. What is... Nakia, what are you up to?
The same thing. The same thing. There's no reason for me to do anything right now.
I'm gonna say this right now, a lot of the crew have started stepping away from the ballista.
Okay, me too.
So, that blue Abishai dies. As it takes more radiant. Alright, roll me a charisma. Roll me a charisma check.
Again? You want to do this all again?
Huh? I don't
Sorry.
want. That's
Is
gonna
it-
be
this-
15.
That's just... That's not quite for it. As you're trying to, like, take it in, and it just poofs away, unable to be grasped by you. Actually... Yeah. Oh, God, yeah. So, yeah, it's gone. So now we're going to go on to the red dragon, as it is going to dash away 80 feet. So that was about...
Yeah, that's
19.
right. Run away. Little coward.
As it is just... We'll kill you yet! And it just flies away and dashes, so it flies away off about 160 so feet. So it is just pretty much off the battlefield. Still flying away. You guys can still see it in the back, but it's going. So now the black dragon is the only one back. Kieran just stands in awe of this entity. That's going to be it for his turn. Nalbin, what are you doing?
Do I have line of sight of the Black Abishai?
No, because the wing is now blocking a lot of sight of this... of anything, really.
I got dark vision.
No, I mean, like, her wing is blocking, like, you can't see the dragon or the Abishai above.
Oh, okay.
God, I gave her so much stuff.
I'll just go ahead and heal myself.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's see. We'll use second level healing word.
Okay. Good stuff, good stuff.
D4s.
I'll say, like, you're just doing this as you're still mending this crystal for the next, well, 8 rounds after this, so. Which, well, most likely combat's gonna end here soon.
Oof.
4.
They didn't have a picture of a bronze great worm, so I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna find a dragon picture, because...
Oh, I'm max health again. Okay.
Right, great. Alright. So now, the Indestructible can't really do much, because they also can't fully see much, but Captain Karabesh is just leaning on his steering wheel, just smiling, looking at this. Well, I knew this was gonna happen. We only got 1 of 3. He looks over at Lala. Still mark it down. So then the black dragon, with the black Abishai, is going to back off as well. Full dash of 160 feet flight as they are flying away. And at this is probably where we're going to say that combat is officially gone, as these dragons are not coming back.
No.
Now that combat is immediately over, I am gonna go up to Kieran and just quickly, like, whisper in his ears, like, do we need to hide from Vala? Like, do you need to hide from Vala, or are we okay?
No, no reason to.
Okay.
She's good, isn't she?
Just wanted to make sure, given what you told me before.
As Vala the dragon disappears, and you just see lightning strike the ship, and now you just see this tall, radiant, tan, caramel-skinned figure in almost like a toga-like bronze outfit with black and yellow leather armor with a little bit of plate above her on her right shoulder, whereas this bronze fabric cascades down over her left, and she is just wearing these beautiful rings that are just amber and gemstone, and just wearing a crest of long pointed ears with a beautiful pendant around her neck. Just a train of this dress as she begins to walk forward.
Please tell me you made like AI picture of her.
I did, and I'm proud of this. Hold on, give me a second. Everyone's image is about to get a little funky, especially on my end, so...
Okay.
Alright.
I want a picture of her from in Discord.
You're gonna get one.
Send it in the chat for the where we're in.
Oh, I just sent it there as well.
Okay.
Wood.
Oh!
She gorgeous.
As she's just standing there and just like her hands are regally clasped over.
We're all next question.
Well, that settles that. I am so very happy that I could make it in time to help this crew. Captain Carabash! Aye, lady. Why must you always seek to cause mischief in my skies? 'Tis fun. She just... Well, I hope you've been treating the guests known as the House of Seven with care and treated them the way they needed to be. Top, tip, shape. As she begins to draw her eyes down towards Felix as the first one she sees, and she just rushes over like wind. And she is towering over you at about 7 feet tall, and she's just... Is it true what the captain says? Is he treating you and your group fairly?
That caught me off guard.
Can I conjure a blade so I have it back on me and just sheath it?
You 100% can.
Okay, perfect. I'm just gonna shoop and shoop. Nothing happened.
Yes.
Soothing crystal mended.
Yep. And it is
Okay.
100%. A couple crew members, after seeing you remove your hand, rush over to it to check on it.
Yep. I let them know that it did take some damage, but I have mended it, so there is no needing for repairs.
This large Goliath kind of looks in there, begins to like undo a hinge, opens up. Might as well just get engineering to get us a new one. Better safe than sorry. Just
No worries.
closes it, lifts it up. Good on you, and he starts walking off.
Anyway, what's happening again?
Humans. Are you being treated well upon this vessel?
Yes, ma'am, lady,
Felix
yes.
is being treated the best.
Are you rushing out of your hut to be saying this?
Yeah, you can't
Once you
talk
leave,
shit.
it goes away.
No, I think I'm actually just gonna stay in my hut for the moment, probably until I know the situation is fully assessed.
Well, at that
I'm
point, the
happy.
Goliath is just like... Goof, goof. I need you to move.
Right, my bad. I'm just gonna whisk it away.
He just, like, reaches down, grabs you, moves you over to, like, open up the hatch to go back down.
I am
Even-
still liftable.
I'm even better now that you're here, Miss Lady.
I'm just gonna walk back up.
Jumps off boat.
Are you... Oh, you're adorable, aren't you? My name is Lady Vala, but you can call me Vala. Asilin has assured me that I can trust you and your group. Are you the House of Seven's leader?
I wouldn't say leader. We kind of all help each other out.
Are any of you joining Felix as he's talking to this figure?
And I'm just kind of looking for everyone and like, I'm sure.
I'm just gonna, like, watch him.
I'm kind of
I'll
hiding behind
kinda-
crew number
I'll-
8.
I'll step up.
Oh no, I went back
This
to
is adorable.
where I was.
Yeah, and I'll pull Kieran with me, but he can be like a step behind me if he wants to, and just
You
be
could
like,
say each.
He's just-
Each one of us is a leader of something. and we help each other out. Like we have a leader of
We each
hiding
have our
somewhere.
specialties.
I count 3 of you. I was assured that there was 6 of you. Where are the rest of your group?
God damn it.
Again, we have a leader of hiding, and a cleric that's talking with the captain back there.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm not talking with the captain.
He's just gone off.
He is
Yeah.
by the captain.
Hey, he wanders. He wanders. He'll come back eventually.
Well, at least now
You
you...
just imagine me like that whole elbows on the railing type deal.
Are you, like, looking towards what is happening with your group, or what are you doing?
No, I'm looking back.
Okay.
You know,
Like-
waiting.
I'm still kind of annoyed.
Well, welcome to Yolix. It is a very interesting state, as you have all witnessed. But for now, you should
Home
be...
sweet home.
That is right. And she looks at you. Scyllin did tell me about you. You seem to have a bit of a sordid
Good things, I
history.
hope.
Well, when
Okay,
someone
not
has
good things.
ties to a thieves guild such as the Gem Breakers, I would, of course, have a lot of questions about some things. But alas, you should have safe skies above now for the rest of your remaining trip. But I would like to also extend an invitation that once you land in Lidra, you will, of course, meet my guard. Do not be alarmed. You're not under arrest, as much as Lady Ashira was urging keeping close eye. I am all about giving an inch. If you take a mile, that's fine. But I am offering out my tower for quarters, but I'm also extending out a dinner invitation, as I'm very curious to hear, and you just kind of see her demeanor change for a moment, about the man in red.
Thank you for the invitation, and we would be happy to oblige.
Any good beef is great beef.
We'll be there.
Beef, we're vegetarian.
Oh dear God.
Any good lettuce? is good
I'm
lettuce.
kidding. We enjoy lots of steak and chicken.
Thank God. You scared me for a minute there.
Oh, don't worry. Don't-
So we'll see you
Nightmare, a
again?
Vegetarian.
Of course you're going to see me again. I have been entrusted with seeing that you make it to where you need to make it, as you are, for what I've been told by my friend, Celine, that you are under the employ of the state of Porsta. So you do have a mission. Can I ask... He didn't go into the finer details. May I ask whereabouts it is that you are heading?
Kind of tricky to say. We don't have an exact destination.
Well,
but
we were
do-
gonna start with the river person for our friend
Yes.
back there. Yeah, what was that place he wanted to go?
Give me a second. I have it.
Yeah, I just my friend Child here really has the memory on it, you know.
Benna. It was Benna.
Yes, I literally just read it. Benna. So we do need to go to
Yes.
Benna for our cleric over there. Otherwise, we might not have a cleric for much longer. And after that, it's kind of a research project, a research investigation to determine where to go next.
Sounds like a fun adventure.
Well, we do have to find and locate information and any red pieces. And it's kind of a broad mission, not very open-ended, not a whole lot of directive given. But we are a smart group, and we will figure it out.
Work together well.
Well,
She kind of like tilts her head to the side as you say that, Lufrum.
Just like wham, cover his mouth. Shut up.
She's more
I'm not actually
emotional
doing that.
support.
I'm not doing that.
Sorry.
Well, I guess we shall see how intelligent this group is.
Well,
But
we're getting smarter and smarter every day.
I would like to
hopefully.
think growth is necessary day in and day out. But once you land, because this is going to be a bit of a formal event, I do have some of my best tailors if you have any requirements on clothing that you would like to wear. Spare no expense. This is, I guess the correct term, I hate it, I detest it. It would be a ball dinner, I guess, is what it would be. So,
Oh,
Oh, so fancy.
We can
kind
get
of like,
fancy pants!
Oh. Okay. All right. Fancy. I can do fancy.
well, I hope you enjoy the rest of your cruise above the skies. I estimate you will reach Leedra in maybe about 4 or 5 hours or so.
Perfect.
Thank you for
Good time for a
saving
little
our
nap.
asses.
Thanks for saving us. Yeah.
I don't like interruptions in my air.
I noticed.
You got a little shaky. Yep. It was really like in-flight machine when you think about it.
At this point, she disappears like smoke and then reappears close to Nakia and just like kind of whispers behind her ear, "Are you afraid?"
Oh,
Naga's gonna like, huh?
Why do you hide from your companions?
Oh no, I'm not hiding. I was just helping crew member 8.
Remember it.
remember 8?
What a name, Nakia.
At that point,
Almost like
Deckhand, who is an Earth Genasi, looks up. I have a name.
Yeah, what's your name?
It's
I don't hear any
Kixin.
of this, but
It's
What?
Kixin.
I was helping what? Kixon over here.
Oh gods, and he just starts like wandering off.
You made a new friend.
Yay.
Or
I see you have a great ability at making friends, it seems. Are you afraid to get involved in things?
No, I was just chilling right here. Like I've been here
like
the
a
whole
villain.
like a villain.
Chilling like a villain.
Time. What are you rolling? What are you rolling?
Don't worry about it.
Stop it! Stop it!
Don't worry.
Ball.
Worry about it. Worry about it.
Well,
Always worry about it.
For a 31 insight, she's
God
just
damn it.
she's just eyeing your body language, and it's just all right. And she just smiles and disappears like smoke, and then reappears right behind Nalbin, and then just like sits her elbows down the railing. Don't want to talk with your friends, or even talk to the one who, as your friend said, saved your asses?
I apologize, but I do thank you for the help. But I'm not realistically in the mood to talk to them at this moment.
Well, I hope you talk to them at some point, because if you all have to work together, and I'm judging by your attire that you are the cleric that they are so worried about losing, I would judge that they do care about you.
No, it's understandable, and it's not like I'm not wanting to be with them. Just at this moment, there have been some things that have more or less perturbed me. So
That is the
for
joy.
the time being,
That is the joy of adventuring groups.
yes.
Trust me, as Celine every now and then I wanted to rip his throat out. And I
Yeah.
could do it too.
Same being said for somebody in the group. But in any case, I will return to them,
No.
and we will speak. Just
Well-
I wanted a moment to myself.
As I've already said to majority of your party, and Naki, you kind of now realize in a pocket that is maybe in your back, you feel a slip of paper, is what you now feel. That says, like, you're invited. She looks at you. I've already said to your friends that there's a gala ball dinner. It's formal. My generals believe it should be necessary to greet you properly, that you are all invited to.
Well, I thank you. Fair warning, there is another side of me that may or may not make its presence.
Oh, I'm aware of the 2-in-1, and trust me, I've dealt with rowdy ones before.
Still, as a formality, I'd rather tell.
And as a formality, I'm not above biting.
Thank you.
Sorry.
In any case, thank you.
You are most welcome. And just disappears like wind. To which, off in the distance, a lot of you just above the clouds just. But this is a much smaller shape, a smaller dragon-looking figure.
What?
So what would you all like to do, House of Seven, in this moment as you've come out of the fire?
We get a level?
Nope.
Jesus Christ.
Aw.
I'm gonna head to the kitchen. I'm gonna make my way back inside to the kitchen and see if I can find some snacks.
Okay.
Of course.
I was hard at work, man. I deserve some food.
So on that note, because we didn't do this during the days of travel, because I completely forgot, I need you to roll me through 3 Constitution saving throws, Lufrum.
Ooh.
God damn it. Okay, the first one is a 3.
So on that second day of travel, you once again puke some more, feeling like there was a pain inside your chest, clutching to your lungs. Go ahead and roll another one. You were able to push through it.
The second one was also a 3.
You just feel like, oh, that's the worst hangover ever. But the next time that you puked, there was blood in the vomit.
A 12? A 12?
Feel a whole lot better on this day. But
Oh, nice.
you couldn't help but feel like even on this final day of travel that there was still something missing in you.
My friend. They stole him from me. My friend. My best
Was
friend.
he your friend?
Some
Was
things,
your friend?
some things leave a
friend with you.
lasting effect.
Damn.
But
That's okay. Beef can fill my holes.
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo.
You want meat where?
I'm done. I'm out. I don't want to play anymore.
That was worse than
I don't
what
want to
said.
be here.
That was the worst one by far.
Oh boy.
Really, what?
You knew exactly what you're doing.
Demonetization.
Exactly. She knew. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Oh, did YouTube tell me I'm screwed now? Like, did YouTube tell me I'm done, that I can't do this anymore?
Somebody has to do fan service.
Oh my god. That's for her chat to do, man. That's for her chat.
Oh my golly.
Good googly moogly.
I'm gonna go find the kitchen and get some snacks. I'm gonna go.
Alright, what are the
That's
rest of
where
you
I'm off to.
doing?
I think I'm gonna check in with Child and Kieran if Lufrum's
Yeah.
already gone. Be like, hey, like,
Yeah.
how are you guys doing? Are you all right? You know, is anyone hurt? Type shit.
I'm okay. Karen, you okay?
That's
There's a lot to process.
a lot to see. She's big.
Indeed. What do you guys think about her?
Mommy?
I'm-
Sorry. Mommy?
Besides really strong. And
I
mommy.
she's-
I'm not
she's
even a part of the
pillar
conversation.
Yolix. I've seen her flying around quite often. I've never actually spoken to her before today.
Hold on. Roll a history, though.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Oh.
Can I roll history too?
You have never been in Yolik, so you would have no
Oh, yeah, true.
recollection for certain things.
You know what? 5 for history.
You've seen her flying, but you've never seen her in that particular form.
Yeah, I've never seen her like this before. I've been like in the city and I've seen her high miles above me in the sky. And yeah. This was the first time ever meeting her. She's a lot more chill in person when talking directly to her. I would never want to fight her. But she's a lot more chill than I was expecting, not gonna lie.
I think we can all agree that we don't want to fight her.
Pillars, man, the pillars.
Do you trust her? Or is it too soon to say?
Really. I think we can trust that she wants, she will want as much information. Same. Oh, what's his face?
Asylin?
The other pillar, Asylin. She will want the exact same information as Asylin, and if we don't do what he wants, she will. That's my assumption. She will be on our asses for that as well, of making sure we stay on the mission.
Let's do our best to make a powerful ally, not a.
Yeah, I'd rather have her powerful ally.
Kieran kind of chimes in like, but she's the good one, isn't she? Like she's one of the good. With his like thumbs up.
Yes, she's a good.
I mean, as of right now, we'll find out more at the fancy dinner. Speaking of, how good do you guys dress up, clean up?
Kieran kind of just looks at himself and is just like, this.
Still haven't bathed.
Kieran, you're gonna bathe.
He's a little
embarrass us.
As someone who is fantastic with costumes and disguises, I'll get you cleaned up. Don't worry, I'll get you boys cleaned up.
Kieran kind of leans into Felix and just like, is she gonna wash us?
Like, don't get too excited. She's gonna help us get ready for the fancy date.
That's not. Oh no.
No. You are a grown-ass man. You can wash yourself.
You were gonna bathe, Kieran.
I'm so sorry, Karuni. I'm so sorry, Karuni.
And now Kieran's a perv.
That's not what I meant.
But you're gonna have to bathe. Sorry, buddy.
But this is my best clothes.
No, we will get you better clothes.
Yeah, we'll get you better clothes. She already said that she's gonna give us.
No expense. We will get you better clothes.
Yes.
What would be better?
Just something fancy. It's gonna feel very weird. Not gonna lie. I'm thinking maybe. No, just like a nice suit, some colors. I'm thinking some green. You look good in green. I don't know.
Pants, shirt, shoes, a minimum.
Oh, I'm saying this right now. All y'all are designing your own outfit. I'm not doing it. You guys can design yourselves.
I have an outfit already designed.
Oh, okay.
This is not my thing. This is your thing. Design your ball outfit.
Yeah. I already have an outfit.
So yeah, Nakia, if you look over the invitation, you will very much see that it says formal attire.
Great.
So what do you guys want to do now?
I would like to check on Lufram. I know that he wasn't feeling that great throughout the entire trip. And maybe Nakia. And where the hell is Nalvin?
I don't know. I was
up
just
there.
wondering that myself.
He went back up there.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. So,
dang it, Tomb, you keep moving.
Who wants to check on who?
If you want to check on Lufram, because it seems like you guys are closer, I'll go check on Nakia, then make my way to Nalvin.
All right, and does Kira maybe want to check on Nakia, and then you check on Nalvin,
okay,
or Kieran go check on Nalvin, and you check on Nakia.
Kieran just raises his thumbs. Like,
okay, Kieran, you go talk to Nakia. Yeah.
He just immediately starts marching off towards Nakia.
Yeah.
Just big strides.
It's Doflamingo's.
Yeah, Doflamingo's walking.
I don't know how to tell you this, Karudi, but it's canon.
You are now Doflamingo walking.
No, it reminds me of like, you know, like One Punch Man when he was like just walking all goofy ass.
Can't change it now. This is what happens when you make me choose your character and play with them.
You have been warned, Nakia.
No, Felix.
I mean, too late.
Oh, this is very spicy.
I at least warned you.
Naki about to lie to everybody. No, I'm just kidding.
That's it. I already know what I have to deal with when I get back.
You're gonna steal so much stuff.
Oh no, it's gonna be worse.
Oh god.
Oh, she's gonna get flirted with, and I'm gonna have to do both.
Please, no.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
No.
I'm kidding.
Are you sure?
I'm gonna panic.
I'm kidding. You're gonna come back, and everyone's gonna be like, Naki, I can't believe you slept with a guy.
No.
Okay, I'm not gonna do it.
Because, like, canonically speaking, I did either wingman or just let it happen.
No, that's the type of thing I let the player do for themselves and decide ultimately if that's what they're gonna do. If anything, you'll just start stealing silverware
Yeah, that's fine.
from the
So
dragon.
Put a fork in my ass. Please don't steal from the dragon.
I'm the one in control next week.
No.
Oh
I think we should get a
no.
level.
Go ahead.
I'm trying to hit. Don't steal from the dragon.
I think we should get a level.
Please.
That's nice. I'm so happy that you think you should get that.
I think we should.
I would try.
All right, so what are you guys all doing? Because Kieran's already gone off to
sure.
Nakia.
I'm heading over to Nelvin.
Yeah.
Right. So start with Felix as you have wandered up the stairs, watching Child disappear down, and Kieran about to start conversing with Nakia.
All right. Hey Nelvin, you doing all right after all that?
Yeah, fine.
Why are you over here on your own? And just have my elbows up next to him as well.
Just not really in the mood to be around.
Yeah, and I get that, especially after everything that's happened. Well, did you get a chance to talk to Miss, what's her name? I keep forgetting
Vala.
her name.
Vala.
Oh, yes,
Vala.
I had spoken to her, but no, it has nothing to do with the events that have been going on.
Well, do you want to talk about it? You know, you can talk to somebody, man.
Oh, that's perfectly fine, yes, but let's just say I'm more or less not happy with the way that things have gone, so to speak. And I feel like I just feel like I've been put on the back burner.
The back burner. I mean, man, like if I can be honest, you're like you know, like speaking with everyone, you're like one of our pillars. We all need you. I'm sorry you feel that way. I don't think that's true though. I mean, you're our only healer too, by the way.
Oh well, yeah, but since we've met each other, I've tried to more or less get us working as a team, and all of a sudden, Child and Lufram, let's do it, even though that everything that I've said has fallen on deaf ears.
Well, listen, I mean, we're still relatively getting used to each other. I really think it's just something that takes time. I would say we're getting better. Think about the first time we met versus...
Well, yes, but at the same time, it's a matter of how quickly you all jumped as soon as Lufram and Child were like, let's do this. You see where I have the problem?
Yeah, I see where you're coming from. Well,
I wanted to be alone for a little bit, collect my thoughts.
yeah, I understand. And maybe we can all talk about it later. But if you don't want to talk anymore now, just change the subject. Remember when you were egging me on with that one girl?
Oh yeah.
I did it.
Oh, I remember.
And then
And
fist
I
pound,
know.
pound it.
Well, it'd be more like the.
Oh yeah, like you know, like. And
Nalvin,
then I'm just kind of like chilling with you.
with
because,
your passive perception, Nalvin, you can see that Lala kind of just keeps like every now and then eyeing over at Felix. Looking up and down too.
Round 2. Oh.
Round 2. Do you think I can?
No, you don't notice this. I literally say it.
I thought you
of-
laughed. I thought you laughed and okay, never mind.
Yeah, no, like I passively, like as we're talking, you don't notice this. I do. So it's a
Okay.
matter of like I look over and I see Lala. I'm like, ooh, round 2. And you're more or less like question like, what do you mean?
And I think I'll just end it off by saying like, they're like, listen, like, just like how you're patient, like with me, just be patient with everyone else, and we'll get through this, man. And I hope you can confide in at least one, because I consider you a friend.
Yeah. Also, something feels a little weird here. If and a chaotic smile kind of comes to my face. If you and Lala get together again, kind of take note of anything interesting.
You know, I did notice a tattoo that I didn't ask about. Maybe I'll ask about it this time.
Please, something interests me about it.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay.
And then, I mean, I'm assuming we just chill and look out.
Yeah.
a
Yeah.
little
I'm
bit.
just. Yeah.
Yeah.
So at that point, Kieran just kind of waddles up, just like taps Naki on the side, like, "Hi."
The
Hi.
Danny DeVito walk.
And I'm gonna pull the piece of paper out of my pocket and show him and be like, "Do you know what this is?"
I don't read very well.
It says you were invited in clothing formal.
Oh,
What is that?
Dragon Lady told us about dinner, ball. Is she gonna toss us an object or something, like a toy, or what's a ball?
Ball? Oh God, a ball! And I'm like, not happy about the situation, but it seems like we're kind of.
He gets
invited.
me like seeing you freak out. It's like, are we fighting? Are we dying?
No.
What's
it's-
happening?
It's dance. A fancy suit dancing. Anyways,
A little blood out the nose. A little blood. She's thinking real hard.
Rich people things.
basically.
Oh.
You have to be clean
Yeah.
for it.
Yeah, you also need to take a bath.
Child
that.
Felix said that. I think Child was gonna wash me or something. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know. This group
I'm
is
just
weird.
gonna- Yeah. Anyways, was she nice? I mean, she scared the crap out of me back there, but like, wasn't that the dragon that we saw?
Yeah, she went from this to this. I don't know. I
Yeah.
think she's good. She doesn't seem mean.
I don't know. I don't know. The fact that she slipped something in my pocket, I don't really like that. But anyways, do you think they have pastries on board?
I don't know. Not like the thing you gave me, right? Or
No, exactly like the thing I gave
oh,
you.
I don't know. He just
We
kind of
should go
like,
check.
okay, and he just
Can I
kind of
use-
falls after you.
Can I use pass without trace as we go look for them?
100%. You can cast
Thank
pass
you.
without trace.
It's
So it's a plus
Good, good
10
job.
for stealth, is what it is.
it's up to an hour.
Yeah. So you're both sneaking through the ship looking for pastries.
Yeah, because we're gonna steal.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna.
What are you?
Okay.
What are you? The triplets from Brave?
All right.
Never,
Yeah.
never stealth with enemy combat. Stealth for stealing bread.
All right. So I will say, roll to be unseen as you're going down the stairs, like, and you're also actively now
Where's
in this
Merida?
moment.
We're so good at like unnecessary things.
You're right.
Like,
So,
I'm sure
because-
if you just asked, you would get it. Like,
Has nobody seen Brave?
Yeah, I Merida, I got that. I was just like,
Yeah,
I was,
I got it too.
The triplets just going off,
Yeah, the
stealing
little
the fucking
bears.
pastries.
So you are actively trying to sneak down the stairs towards the kitchen at the front of the ship, at the back of your sleeping quarters. So you're sneaking by Child and Lufrum, you're sneaking by a couple of other passengers, and you have no idea if the chef is in there or not. So Kieran rolled an 11 for +3, plus without a trace is 24 is what his total roll is.
Okay.
Pass without a trace is gnarly for sneaking.
It is.
Yep.
Fantastic.
never heard you pull this out during a fight. I'll be honest. I don't.
I rolled a 5.
Plus,
Plus your stealth,
Oh.
plus 10.
you
can
pack
get
it.
us.
You will.
I've never done this. I might as well try on bread. That's why I'm doing this. Okay.
Try on bread.
So
Roll
it'd be
for bread.
15 plus whatever the
Whatever your additional modifier for stealth is.
So 10, 5. Stealth is what's it? 21.
So 21. So you both are just unseen as you're sneaking around. You just hear the chittering of Lufrum and Child as they're talking. Some of the passengers look a little worse for wear as they were very much certain that they were going to die after hearing the bells being chimed and screaming out of dragons. But you get inside, you stealthily... Actually, give me a sleight of hand to see if the door is locked.
And that is 11.
11? It's very easy. Like, you try the door, it begins to turn a little bit, but then catches, you pull out your tools as Kieran is just watching wide-eyed as you just... And it just opens up. No one inside.
Awesome. Do I have a bag on me? No, I think I would just...
You would have your pouches. You'd have your backpack.
Yeah, I'm gonna stuff my pouches. Just maybe 2.
So, what exactly is that?
Oh god.
Can you
Yeah,
put up your
sure.
screen again?
No, no.
Yeah, I got it. I
Wait,
got it.
Clan, do you got it?
You feel it now, Mr. Krabs?
No, Dill.
No, Dale!
Dill.
It was a sound. It was a sound. It was a soundboard.
Let's go!
No, that's...
We got her.
We got her!
My roommate was trying to get a hold of me.
Well,
clip that.
Now you know what it's like to. Now you know what it's like to play horror games, okay, Dill? Now you know what it's like to play horror games.
We've all been through that.
Yeah.
It's okay.
You're welcome.
It was like, oh, my roommate's trying to get my attention.
It sounds so realistic.
It was exactly like my. Okay, that.
Oh, that's a clip.
I'm not.
That's a clip. I thought for sure you saw the door appear on his screen.
No.
That was perfect. That's a clip. That is such a
Ad for
clip.
Discord Nitro.
So, what is it that you're trying to steal in there? So you see that like there's definitely a couple of loaves of bread. There's some bagels. There's some
bagel.
strawberries. There's some blueberries, but you're not really seeing pastries.
Damn it. Okay.
Why?
Damn.
There was so much raw emotion there.
Yeah.
Just throws her headset
guess-
against the wall. You know what? I'm done.
No.
Can't have shit on this boat.
I guess I'll steal the strawberries,
So yeah, he's just sitting there watching you, just looking around like,
as he should.
why strawberries?
I mean, if you do come across...
Okay, hold on, wait a minute. No, he should know what strawberries are.
No, he's saying why strawberries.
Why?
Oh, why? Okay.
Why?
Okay, I'm not making him like grog levels of dumb here. I'm giving him grace. He's
I want to pick up the strawberries and bread. And
okay. He kind of just starts reaching for the knife he saw earlier with Lufrum that was dancing around and looking at him. He's just like starts grabbing it and just.
Why? No.
It's magic though.
I was
I think so. It was moving and it looked at me.
It looked at me.
Put that in your bag for now.
Okay.
Okay. And I was just gonna explain to him, like, maybe if we take the bread and take the strawberry and eat it at the same time, it'll be a sweet pastry.
Some ratatouille ass shit. Like,
She got the spirit. She got the spirit.
You're like,
Well,
Okay.
I mean, her favorite right now is a Fey rat. So.
That's true. It's like he kind of holds his hands out to try it. So it's like, okay.
Oh, not now.
Oh,
Just stuff the bread and I'll get the strawberries.
okay. And he just starts like grabbing loaf after loaf. He's not sure. He's just grabbing like there's about 5 loaves on there, and he just starts like grabbing them all.
Hey, put 3 back.
If
And
only you
just
guys had a
2.
bag of holding.
Everybody's calling on the phone.
Hey, Shawty!
Oh, you're gonna die. Please pick up the phone. You gotta pick
this
And
is
then
the
I'm
most
just going to,
session of all
like,
time.
Push the strawberries into my bag. How many strawberries?
There are
I got Maluba.
probably about maybe about a bowl of 30 of them.
If only there was a bag of holding.
She's got pouches that could easily go squish.
Yeah. I'll steal 10.
Okay. So yeah, you
make it,
successfully
like,
steal. There's no one around, and he just kind of like starts looking out, like starts eyeing Child and Lufrum's like, do we share?
Can I? I mean, if you want. But I need one of those bread.
It depends on how good it is.
It's up to you.
Yum.
Like, are we taking more?
No, this is good. We
Okay.
should go.
I'll follow you.
And then I'm just gonna walk back upstairs and, yeah.
He, knowing
Because
that the
that's
door
where
was
he-
closed, he closes it behind and be like, don't get found. He just starts
Good.
following after you. So,
Can I steal one of the bread from him? Will he notice?
roll a sleight of hand. He'll roll perception to see if he notices.
He doesn't know how to count, man. Okay, 2 to 1, he won't know.
You said sleight of hand.
Yep.
Yes.
19.
He rolled a 16. So, like, as he's, like, looking around, he just doesn't realize until afterwards, like, I
I'm
think
just
I
gonna
dropped
disappear.
one.
Oh, yeah, I'm not there.
Hello? Hello? Is all Child and Lufrum here, but before they have come down, what is your guys' conversation as you have followed after Lufrum?
Yeah.
I also,
Jesus.
funny enough, I actually haven't eaten in a minute, so I'm gonna go.
Okay, go grab yourself a snack.
Yeah.
We get snackies.
Okay. So I'm gonna
Active
approach
perception
Lufrum.
check.
I'm gonna approach Lufrum and be like, "Hey, how are you feeling? I know you've been seasick or airsick. I don't know. And past couple days,
Motion
don't think the
sickness.
adrenaline. Motion sickness. I don't think the adrenaline was helping.
No, I mean, not very adrenaline, really. I kind of just sat down for most of the fight, to be honest with you. I'm feeling pretty okay. I mean, I'm kind of hungry. I feel like, there's like a bit of an empty stomach or an emptiness in some way, so I just figured, eat
Yeah,
to
fair
fill it
enough.
up.
Or would you be able to keep it down, or are you gonna upchuck again?
I mean, I figured if it comes back up, I just put more down, and come back up, it's a cycle. Eventually it'll stick.
Well, the goal was to keep it in, right?
I mean, eventually.
Okay. Look at Swift's face.
I don't like any of that. I don't like any of that. I'm like, I vomit, I put more in. I vomit, I put more in. Like,
I don't like any of that conversation either. Okay,
That's
well,
nasty.
That's a nice.
you were there for the invitation thing, right? For
They're gonna give us fancy pants, so that's gonna be nice.
yeah.
I'm
You could
having
play some
so
music.
much fun.
What's that?
You could play
Hear
some
you.
music, perhaps at the event. It's a formal thing. You should bring your guitar, your lute.
Yeah,
Maybe
I'll bring my
entertain
instruments
them.
along. Maybe
know,
get in there with the band.
I just think we should stay on Vala's good side.
Just seems a little dangerous. Just a little bit.
Yeah, she seemed just a little too
She could
chill,
swallow
but
it.
with the underlaying layer of viciousness. I mean, she's a great worm. So
To be honest, I haven't trusted either of the pillars we've met so far. They're a bit, you know, like they want something,
and
that's never a good thing.
I think wanting something's not a bad thing.
Well, wanting something's not a bad thing, but they are the pillar, and I feel like they'd get it at any cost.
That's true, and they could just be using our group to get what they want because they think we're expendable.
Precisely.
That is a good point. Yeah.
All you hear in the background, Nakia, as you just see Kieran just like looking around. Nakia, where'd you go?
Where'd you come from? Where did you go?
Kieran!
Good, Kieran?
Huh? As you just now see that Kieran's holding a loaf of bread.
Where
Did
did
you
you
wanna
get the bread,
share?
buddy?
I think Luther needs something to eat. Do you want to?
And she just like runs up, runs towards the stairs.
He wasn't in
Oh
trouble.
my
I don't know
God.
what that was about.
It's like taking bread from an animal. You spooked him.
Oh, you know what? You're right. I did spook him. You're right.
You
I
gotta
shouldn't.
talk
I shouldn't
quieter.
have- Yeah, I'm not the greatest. Sometimes, yeah, animals are tricky sometimes. What's my animal handling? Yeah, I'm not the greatest.
Damn.
I wasn't.
I'm like,
You're getting
easy boy.
flamed.
Easy boy. This is what happens when you're not here. This is what happens when you're not here. Nakia.
Maybe we should get our own snacks.
I'm kidding.
I think it's good.
Yeah.
Can we go try the cook store and see if it's still open for us?
Oh yeah, as soon as you walk up to it and like open the, like turn the handle, it just opens.
Like, can we roll perception to see like what the state
You
of the room-
100% can.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah. I'm with you, Luther.
just to see 15.
14.
You see that there's like a couple loaves of bread that are just bundled over. One looks like it's borderline teetering, falling off. Some of the strawberries look like they've been
Manhandled.
well picked because it looks like some of them got pushed apart. Like someone had to grab the best of the best, like the sweetest looking berries. You see
do that.
that there is a couple of different cupboards that have been slightly left ajar. Stuff has been moved. But you're not entirely certain like how well kept this was as well. As you were last in here, you saw someone was actively using it.
Quick perception check to make sure that like no one's coming to the kitchens,
All right, go ahead and
like
roll
it's
another
like
perception check.
or so just make sure the cook isn't coming.
Yeah, because I feel like we're gonna get in trouble.
11.
Doesn't seem like there's anyone there. A couple of the passengers are just talking with one another, but that's about it.
I'm gonna I close the door behind us. Just like grab my hand behind us and just close it.
I mean, I was just gonna grab a loaf of bread and then go out again. What do you want?
Meat. I want to find meat.
You're gonna have to cook meat.
I've got a plan. Don't worry.
Alright.
Can I?
Roll investigation.
I would like my meat.
Do I need to be here for this?
I'm
What do you
sorry.
want the meat?
I
My
stuck around for your homicide.
Yeah, but you're just cooking meat. I don't want meat right now.
I need a lookout.
Okay, fine. I'll look out.
Thank you.
Go to the door.
I'm sorry, my brain went like the door closed. It was like, well, now we're alone. I'm sorry.
No.
I want to apologize.
Time to turn on that charisma.
Oh my god.
Fade to
Everyone's
black.
everyone trying to smash dill right now.
Not near the food.
The fact that you said Dylan, you didn't say child, is what worries me the most.
Oh, child. Sorry. Well, if I said it's time to smash a child, we'd get red flag.
That's, yeah, you know what? I appreciate your care, but you said it anyway, so. 911, that's him right there.
911.
Yeah, I open up.
That one.
I got an 18 for meat.
So, like, you're opening the cupboards, and you do find. Oh, God,
So
I'm moving
did
on.
Prince.
You do find, like, after a couple of cupboards, like, that there's a bit of a colder storage, and you, like, open it up, and there's a rune on there that's obviously, like, just giving it lots of cold. But you also do find that there was a cupboard adjacent to it that has dried meats. That would essentially be jerky. But yeah, like opening that, you see the dried jerky, still continuing looking, you open it up, and there is a whole chicken, couple of what looks like wrapped pieces of red meat, and something that looks kind of like pork.
I'm gonna grab the whole chicken, and I'm gonna.
Okay.
Hold on.
Okay.
I'm gonna find. Can I rummage through the cupboards and see if I can find one of those like big forks?
Oh yeah, no, it's very easy. Like, it's not even like in a cupboard. It's kind of just like hanging off where there's a bit of a cutting board space, and above that is on a rack of like a big fork, a hammer, some spatulas, just various cooking utensils.
Okay, what are we working with stove here? What's stove?
It's like a isolated hot pot kind of thing of where it's kept so it doesn't leak any potential burn to the rest, as this is a ship made of wood, so they very much want to keep it contained. So it is a metal cylindrical barrel with kindling, and you probably see it's maybe about like a good 8 inches thick, where then the kindling sits up top, and then there is a roasting pan that can be also switched out for a roasting pot as well. So
okay, so I would like to take the whole chicken and stick it in the pot, and then I would like to roll for a mini cooking montage of making stew.
This is crazy.
Is
This is diabolical.
I'm like, what is the proper thing for this? What is the good stat? You know what? I will say, just give me a basic intelligence to see if you have the wherewithal to cook.
Do you have any cooking tools on you, out of curiosity?
Any
Nope.
what?
Cooking
Any
tools?
cook?
Are you proficient in cooking tools? You can be.
No, I'm proficient with.
There's
my bare
literally
hands.
a feat for chef.
Yeah.
Oh, is there?
Yep.
That would be
I
useful.
like how it takes more more stuff and skill to cook than it is to smash. like-
Intelligence, right?
Hey,
You
what?
gotta roll for
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
2. 19.
It's easy, like, after, because you've seen that there's some herbs, some crushed powder that once you sniff is like, that's garlic, that's some salt, there's some pepper, there's some chili leaves, there's a lot here in terms of seasoning and herbs to give it nice accentuates for flavor.
All right,
No.
I'm going to finish my stew. I'm going to pack my stew up, and I'm just gonna I'm gonna take my mimic cloak off, and I'm gonna just wrap it in the cloak, and then I'm gonna use my ability of changing my cloak's look, and since I can do that, and I'm gonna give it the pattern of being. Oh God, I gotta think of a good way to cover this up here. I'm just gonna make it look like I'm gonna hold it like this. And I'm gonna make it look like a burlap sack.
Roll performance.
Okay, no problem. Oh, I can change the look of my cloak.
I know, but you're also holding something that's hot
Oh, that's true. That's
And
true. Good thing my
trying
performance is through the roof.
to play it off.
Performance. Oh, +6. That's gonna be an 18.
Don't you also have advantage on performance because of the cloak? Or
No, that's on athletics
Oh,
and
okay.
acrobatics.
Alright, so 18, yeah, like, if you're exiting the room, it's just really easy. Just looks like you grab some groceries and just like a couple of the passengers that have been talking look at you and eye you and you're just like kind of walking off with child in tow.
With my stew. Okay, let's go back to the barracks quickly.
As like the other hatch, as like the Furbolg chef just like kind of walks up and just like, oh, that's over and done with. Hi there. As he's looking down at you, Lufram.
Hi.
What you got there?
Oh, this. Oh, it's just some leftovers from a barracks area. Just some old stuff I was gonna go rummage through.
Roll deception.
Roll to avoid smell.
Well, oh wait, no, I just opened Steam. God damn it.
Roll
needs-
the steam.
Roll to
There,
+6. That reads me into a dirty 20.
30-20. Well, you're lucky because he rolled a 6 and his modifier's not that great. It's just like, I would have
Well,
thought that all the leftovers were gone. Guess I wasn't paying attention to all the dishings. Looks over the passengers. Do you all eat? Do you all eat? He starts walking over like, you gotta make sure you're eating properly. You gotta have healthy meals and everything. Now he's just kind of trailing off as he's talking to the passengers that both are like watching this giant furball walk towards them.
I'm in a nutshell. On second thought, maybe it's best we just go to the crow's nest. They won't find us there.
You want to climb? It's raining outside. You want to climb with this?
Hey, we have soup. Come on.
I want to sit down.
Dang, bro doesn't want to share the soup.
Listen. We have to. If they find the soup, we'll get in trouble. So we have to eat the soup secretly.
The first to hide, the first to eat.
I think we can find a place somewhere down here.
Okay, you lead to secret. I'm gonna hide my soup.
Why don't you guys go invisible?
Oh! I'm gonna.
Like, I didn't even want soup. I wanted bread.
No, I'm gonna tap child and use my invisibility. I can use it up to 2 people.
Oh
and I'm
my
gonna turn
God.
us both invisible.
You know what? Roll stealth for advantage.
I hope somebody runs into you guys and you drop the soup.
It's like the Office meme, just like, oh no!
My
Trying to
chili.
clean it up.
Oh. Stealth is +5, so 22.
22.
Okay, wait,
Rolling
yeah,
stealth with advantage since you're invisible. However,
Wanna
the
get better?
soup
No.
is not invisible, so once you place it down, it is just now being like scooped up, and it's just being picked up by invisible people, unseen forces.
21.
Yeah, you both are just able to eat it, but it's just like this open pot of steaming food that is beginning to waft in the ship as you both are eating it. It's quite delicious. It's quite tasty. Lufer may have accidentally spilled a little bit of chili leaves in there, so it's got a nice little kick in there.
Are none of us noticing the smell or anything?
Well, you're
above
above deck,
Oh,
so
yeah.
you having like maybe like walked away from Nalbin, if you're deciding to walk away, you would notice that Nakia has upstairs. After a good minute, Kieran, Nakia, as you see him like spinning around, he's holding a loaf of bread and just like starts trying to frantically look for her.
Poor Kieran.
I think I would walk away from that. And then,
That's not my business.
Yeah. Not going there.
can I roll perception?
You 100% can.
Alright.
There's just so much.
Oh
chaos.
fuck, I rolled a 2. I'm not smelling
You
shit.
don't see, smell, hear nothing out of the ordinary. Nothing
the
that
soup, I
shouldn't
don't
be
want
on this
Yeah.
ship.
Did you just make the soup in like one giant pot and that's all you
Yes.
carried it in? And we have 2 separate spoons?
Did you even
Yeah,
grab
just-
spoons?
No, we're just scooping it out with our hands.
Oh god.
So with a bowl,
listen,
you know.
Do you want to eat or do you want to eat? Okay, I did not think that far ahead. Realistically, no, I just grabbed the pot.
I'm gonna go back to the kitchen and get some spoons, to ask to borrow couple spoons and a couple bowls.
Like stealing its TV and forgetting the remote, so you go back and
I know, right?
So at this point, like the door's once again closed, but you hear like there's just humming.
Yeah, I'm gonna knock on the door
What's
though.
the time of day?
It's probably about, after all this like talking around, it's probably about like 11:30 a.m. Like it's getting to that point of time where you gotta start feeding. You gotta start feeding the crew, and you just kind of like hear before you knock. It was like, where'd I put my knife? Huh? Yes. What can I do for
Hi.
you?
Remember that big bowl of leftovers? I just need to borrow two bowls, please. And a
Okay.
couple spoons.
I was gonna make lunch, but you haven't seen just a butcher's knife around, have you?
No, the only knife I have are my knives.
Oh, well.
They're,
He kinda
they're-
like
I don't use those for food.
Turns around, like, opens up cupboards above, grabs a couple of wooden bowls, just hands it to you, like, here you go.
Alright, thank you. And do you have like a ladle type spoon as well?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
sure. Like lifts it
Alright,
off,
thank you.
holds it.
Okay.
Looks at the open cooling chest that was not closed and goes, that wasn't open before, and like as you're walking away,
Yeah,
is
so
all you hear.
So I'm actually going to give a single spoon to Lufrum, but then fill up the bowls and then just be like, okay, bye. I'm gonna go see if the guys want something to eat as well. I'll be back.
So Nakia, where did you run off to once you disappeared and ditched Kieran?
I feel like I ran off to eat my portion, and then I was gonna come back to be like, hey, like, what's up?
What's good?
So roll a
Probably-
stealth to
Good, good.
hide.
Oh, okay.
You got this.
You also have pass without a trace up, so you have a +10.
Yeah.
I have a question though. Wasn't Child invisible for that interaction?
Could I have invisible myself?
Invisible.
Curiosity.
You certainly can. You can kind of just be like, no. I'll allow you to will that off of you.
Okay, thank you. It's like, how do I get rid of it? Like, yeah.
Otherwise, we're gonna rewind that and it's gonna be a lot funnier.
Like it's spiders on yourself like that.
Yeah. You're a warlock. You're in tune with some arcana. You can just be like, no.
Like,
It's like an unwanted visitor. You're like, get out.
I cast no.
All right. So what'd you roll for stealth?
22.
Oh yeah, you're easily able to hide. You go back to that familiar spot underneath the stairs, hiding behind the crate. Says, as you start like preparing to eat it, you just hear, knock, where'd you go? And just kind of dashes towards the front of the boat.
Okay, I don't know, I'm gonna stuff it back in my pocket and then go find Kieran.
It's easy to find. He's just like looking at one of the crew like, where'd she go? The Goliath is like, as he's fixing in the new Thuman crystal, like, what are you looking for? My friend Nakia. Oh my god. I don't know. Is she up here? I don't know. That's what I'm looking for. Oh god.
Can I just grab his like bag belt thing and just pull him along?
He's like, I'm looking for. He's like, as he like holds the loaf probably over his head, like, I still have it.
He probably tries to share with you and then you eat it too, you asshole.
No, I won't.
Damn.
I won't. I'm really like, that's I'm gonna ask him, do you still have that knife that you found? The moving?
He just like hands it to you, pulls it out, and it's like, I don't know how to make it move though.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Just starts
I'm gonna
handing
hold
it to you.
on that, and I'm just gonna take it and put it in my pocket because like
Okay.
I don't know. And then yeah, that's it. Go ahead and eat your strawberries and bread. However, oh no, here's strawberries. I'm gonna give him like 3.
Okay, he takes them, immediately just, it's like starts ripping off bread and starts eating it, and just like,
At least savor. Okay.
he starts coughing as he just like
Choking
try
on
to just like
bread.
eat them and swallow it all in like one go. It's like
Constitution.
it was
saving.
like chipmunk cheeks of him just like.
No, that's actually how you would do that. In a situation of like you choking on something, it would be a con save.
Well, it was the fact of like it was then sweet, wet, and then dry bread that went down. So for him, it's just like.
Yeah, it's just gross.
If you Legends of Adventurous us a cupcake eating contest type shit, I'll be fucking off. I'll be amazed.
You don't know what goes on in this world.
No, I don't.
This world is weird, man. You're in the land of magic. So he's just kind of sitting there like, I don't know how that was supposed to go.
Yeah, you weren't supposed to do that. I kind of had a feeling I should have stopped you earlier. But too late. Yeah, that's it. Okay, bye. And I'm just gonna like, I'm just gonna go off by myself.
All right, so the rest of you all have been offered a bowl of soup as Child wanders around. It is up to you guys if you'd like to take it. She wanders around going from Felix to Nalbin. Nakia, if she so chooses to be found. Kieran more than willingly just runs downstairs.
And then just eats. Yeah, I'll take it, sure.
Here you go, Felix. Yeah.
Okay, where'd you get this?
Lufer made it, so eat at your own discretion.
Oh, is it safe to eat?
It is. It
like
smells fantastic.
Oh, okay. And then just
I'm gonna
taste
go
it.
walk off to the galley.
Taste it.
Alright.
I'm like, oh, like he can cook. Wow.
Can
that's
I
good.
see Child and Felix talking and walk up to them?
Yeah.
You can't fight though.
Like,
You can't fight though!
Perception check. Perception check.
No.
No super you.
Dang, we should ask him to cook more often. It's actually good.
What are you eating?
All right.
My one talent.
You want
I'm the mom of
I'm just put down my soup. Good soup.
Good soup.
Who made it?
Good soup.
Luke from.
Our bard.
No, I mean don't tell the. Don't tell the cook that.
Oh,
Luke
okay.
from was under
Wait.
that.
Why can't we tell the cook that? Did you guys do a bad?
We didn't do a bad. Luke from cooked in the kitchen. He used the tools that.
Without
their-
asking?
Well, to be fair, there was no one there to ask. In his
That's
defense.
me.
I just sigh and just keep eating.
Is it a crime if no one's there to
Alright.
stop me?
Right? And
Yes,
we,
yes it is.
Is it a crime to rearrange all the newborns in the hospital? I mean, I guess not.
Yeah, that's a crime. Yeah, that's a crime. Yeah.
No one's there.
I'll
Do I
take
take
both.
Melvin
This
at all?
label goes with this baby, and this label goes with this baby.
Oh boy. Do I see Melvin at all? Like, did he like walk by us so I could offer him food as well?
Roll perception.
17.
Because you're walking along the galley on the top deck, correct?
I was on the top deck, but I started going down towards the alley.
Okay. So you would have
Would
seen,
I-
like, maybe
would I-
a
would I
glimpse.
pass you?
No, so, like, you would have been up, like, seeing Felix, talking to him, and then you would have seen, I'm assuming Nelvin would have walked down the opposite set of stairs, and you would have seen a glimpse of an eye of, like, him walking back downstairs.
Okay. Just debating, like, will he run into Luke from on his own, or will Luke from turn invisible? I'm gonna go downstairs.
Still
Very
invisible, I think.
as there, as,
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
there's very much just an unseen entity just scooping out of a very seen wooden bowl. And everyone's just like, there's a couple of the passengers that are like, is this ship haunted?
Wait, do I see that? Do I hear that?
You'd have to roll perception.
Can I?
Yeah.
Wait, do any of us see this or notice this?
If you go back downstairs, like, after a child saying, like, yeah, it's downstairs, you would just see a wooden bowl, and it just, like, you would see it progressively getting smaller and smaller as, like, portions of it keep getting scooped out.
I got a dirty 20.
Oh, yeah, I know, you hear that. Oh, no.
Can I stand up with my bowl
Yeah.
and like the spoon, and I'm just gonna go, ooh, it is the
Just like-
haunted spoon. The soup of your past is coming to you.
As, like, they both just, like, start rushing up, and, like, Felix, as they're coming down, you see this, it's like, as a couple of the passengers run up, and it's like,
I'm looking in my kit to see anything that's not lethal to throw.
Are we all going downstairs again?
I'm going to the galley.
make it my way.
Make
my
way.
Wait, so Nalvin, you went downstairs and now you're going back up to the galley? Okay,
No,
actually,
I was at the top where the steering.
So a ship's
is.
galley
Yeah.
is the kitchen where food is prepared, so.
Yeah.
Ah,
So-
so, you're going.
So he
okay,
would have
that-
walked past.
Everyone keeps calling it the kitchen, but realistically speaking, it's
Okay.
You know what? I don't know nautical terms! Don't even!
port, starboard, aft.
Ass?
Yeah.
Aft.
I knew someone
AFT.
was.
Ass.
I have rope. Can I lasso?
Technically, that's realistically what it's aft or the ass of the ship.
Ah.
So, if you're gonna try and lasso this, it will be an attack, so go ahead and roll
Stern, port,
Roll a d20.
starboard, aft.
and then add
Oh
your
my god!
strength
I got a
modifier.
3
So you rolled with your strength modifier,
with
Not
6
enough.
with my strength.
so 9.
it's definitely
So you
not
just
enough.
like throw the rope
God
and
damn it.
you just like goes wide.
You're not a cowboy.
Who do you think you
Pay
are?
for effort.
So Lou, from you see that like Felix just tried to rope you, and you're like,
Wait, I have,
Oh,
wait,
no.
do I still have, hold on. Oh, I don't still have it. I don't still have it. That's a, no, wait, I do still have this. I'm gonna,
what do you have?
Don't worry about it. I'm gonna, since I'm invisible, just run like right behind Felix, and I'm
Can I
gonna
hear
whisper
them?
right.
Can I hear that?
Yeah, doesn't deafen your noises.
Yeah,
so-
no, like you can still hear like, doo, 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 and you can still see the wooden bowls rushing towards you.
I go for a trip or something?
I'm just gonna get right by his ear. The red man has returned to eat your soul.
I would say roll an
I thought I'd
insight.
stick grab, like,
Roll an
grab you by the ears.
Roll. No, I'm saying for Felix, roll an insight to see if you can
Roll an
distinguish that voice.
Oh,
He's
God
not
damn it. If
hurt
I
him
get
that
scared by
much,
this,
To be fair.
if I get scared by this, I'm gonna be mad. Okay, insight. Where's? I got a 17.
You can very clearly tell, like that voice, like that's a familiar voice. That's Lufrum. It's this Jagoff trying to do something funny.
Ragamuffin.
Hey,
Do you have
Frederick.
to, it's like, do you have to eat while invisible and scare the poor?
Well, I was trying to be discreet, and then I decided to have some fun. I'm gonna
We're-
uninvisible.
You're not very discreet. Soup's good, by the way.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I worked very hard on that.
So, Clan.
So what do you want up to?
So, Nelvin, as you're walking towards the galley and like knocking on the door, you just hear, "Ah!" and like you just see out of the corner of your eye, like a couple of the passengers like just scurrying out as the door opens. Like, yes,
I was wondering about lunch.
that would be well if I could find my blasted knife. I mean, I have others, but that was a really good one. Should have it ready within 15-20 minutes.
Okay. If I remember correctly, were you manipulating the knives yourselves, or were
It's
they?
It's part of my song. Things have a way of reacting to the magic when I sing. It's quite fun.
Oh. So they themselves do not have any arcana.
Oh no, they're just plain old tools, but they work really well. They were also a gift from my mother. She gifted it to me because I also took cooking classes, and when I passed, she wanted to give me something nice. They cost about 50 gold for the set, so it was
You guys are so mean.
good.
Right.
It's like, but I
We can't
mean,
hear you.
yeah, you're not here. You're not here. It's just like, I mean, I have my other regular set that came with the ship, but that knife it's real sharp. It cuts through. Do you have any preferences, by the way?
No, nothing particular.
Cool. It's pork cutlets is on the menu, so for lunch. So
Beautiful. Well, thank you very much.
no worries. It's just like, really hope I can find that knife. As he opens up the cupboard and pulls out another knife and just starts cutting.
Be fine.
Aww.
So Nakia, like, if you look at the knife, like, there is actually engraving what looks like watery waves along the sharp edge of this knife, and inscripted on the handle it says, "To my wonderful son."
Can I
Naki's like, didn't ask.
can I look at this knife and literally be like, God damn it.
You're
Photo.
a thief.
God
Show no remorse.
damn it.
Yeah, but
Pluralize that god.
Yeah.
Professionals
There's a
have
lot of them.
standards, Nakia.
It wasn't
You
Nakia
didn't
that
say
stole it.
It wasn't Nakia that did it.
True. Oh,
God.
This is metagaming. She technically took it from the person who took it.
Yeah,
It's
can
true.
I go back to the cook area and be like,
To the galley.
yeah, I forgot the word immediately.
Galley.
Yeah, can I just be like, I found this.
He's just like, where? It's usually like on my counter.
Yeah, it kind of flew.
Roll a deception check.
and the flu.
Kind of blue.
I can't do this. I can't do
flew.
this. Oh God, please help me. Oh yay! Okay, wait. That's a lot of numbers.
Well, welcome to D&D.
Calcula.
26.
26.
Damn.
Yeah.
He rolled a natural 20. So that
Fuck.
doubles it. So he's sitting there like, it doesn't fly without my song. Did you? As he just starts like stepping forward, did you take my knife?
Throw him under the bus. Throw him under
Can
the
we
bus.
see
No,
this?
I-
Can
I
we help her? Because
can't.
we're still near the door.
Yeah.
If you guys want to,
Can we
like,
help her?
this is a 7 foot tall, like, bluish figure who is just like standing over you. It's like,
I'm gonna throw him under the bus.
Did you take my knife?
I'm gonna run up behind Naki.
I'm gonna do a history check.
And I'm just gonna be like, no, no, no.
What are you rolling the history check for?
Oh god.
To remember if I remember that Kieran was dazzled by the knife.
Did he come out and say anything about the knife?
Yeah, no.
I think so.
No.
I don't think so.
But
No,
active
no,
perception wise.
I mean, you can give it a try. It's
That's
going to be a
fine.
high
Well, it was-
DC though, because I don't think he actively ever.
Well, it
Said
was
No, he-
just me and Lou forever. It was just me and Kieran when we went to the kitchen. No one was with us.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then never mind.
Yeah, it was just
Yeah,
me and him.
because I don't think you guys at all said anything
No.
about the
He
dancing
just stared
cutlery.
at it.
Yeah, that's
No, he was an amazement. Like he had that like
yeah. Well, he's got an
I'm just gonna
intelligence of
run.
8.
metagaming wise.
know.
Metagaming wise.
He has an
And he told
intelligence
me
of
that
8.
it was
So.
moving, so I was just like, oh, take it. So.
I'm just gonna run up behind Naki and grab her shoulders and be like, no, 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 no. By flew, she didn't mean that it literally flew. She just meant that she saw it sliding out from underneath the door, like somebody was in your kitchen and kicked it out or something. We saw it over there, so we
Exactly.
chased it.
Roll a
Exactly.
deception check.
Damn
Thank
it!
God. Don't
Am I
worry,
there?
we'll be fine.
Wait, do I have to roll his deception as well?
No, Lou from
okay.
he's having to roll his own.
Is it 5 or 6? It's 6.
Oh no.
If I'm there, I walk away.
Takes a soup and nope. What'd you roll?
17.
Got an 18 for insight.
Oh my god.
If I'm not in the galley, I lock it. So how would it slide out?
That's a good question, honestly. We just
Yeah.
saw it and ran after it. That's about all we
Honestly.
know.
He holds his hand out. I'd like my knife back, please.
Yeah, here, go, there you go. And I just put it in his hand. And I'm
He-
gonna slowly back away. Okay, have a good time cooking.
He just like backs up and is just like staring at the both of you holding this knife. And just as you hear the
It's
door
not
lock.
my friend.
Okay, okay,
You
so, and
Yeah.
I'm just gonna.
Kieran's
Oh my
just
God,
like
you're
in the
throwing me out.
Kieran's at the very back
Yeah.
eating from the soup.
See,
Are
What
you
happened
telling me you
was-
stole from this man?
no, Kieran
Just-
saw something
huh?
moving knife, and then he was like, oh, moving knife.
Just-
So I was like, okay, take it.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
it. You know what? You look
Oh,
grounded.
it's
Get over there and
magic.
eat soup.
I could give you strawberries.
No, you're a fan. I blame Kieran for this. You know what? It's always his fault when you think about it.
Okay.
You feel a good
well,
berry hit the back of your head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see what
As he's just fisting the soup, probably. I don't know.
Oh,
we should have just blamed Kieran now that I think about it.
Good
That
berry.
probably would have been better.
yeah.
Gotta be in
wanna throw
character
him under
somehow.
the
He deserves the good bus.
What does that even mean? What does that even
Fortnite
mean?
He should throw him under the bus.
Did you think the bus
You know,
driver-
sometimes, Tomb, you say things, and I don't know what to make of them.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm just gonna go and eat soup.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll just eat soup as a group. Group soup.
Good soup. Yeah,
I
like
should have left it there. Anyway, sorry.
Port Albin hasn't had any soup.
I haven't seen Nalbin.
I tried to go after him. He kept walking away, so I was like, okay.
Bro is not the mood for soup.
No.
Yep, apparently not.
No mood for soup.
all right. So, anyone else wanted to do anything?
I go look for my lady friend.
Not hard. She's near the captain. She's just like kind of talking to him and everything,
That
making sure,
action
looking up.
said it all.
And she's just like, and then Captain Carabash like, I think your friend be here to see ya. And she's just like, huh? Well, hello there, Felix.
Wait, this is over the table. What's her name again?
Lala.
Lala. Hey, Lala, good to see you. That was one hell of a battle, huh?
Now I guess you understand why this ship is known as the Indestructible.
As it really is indestructible.
Well, you know how to take down a dragon. I saw you moving very quickly. You're willing to help people.
I'll be honest. You guys are way more like expertise than I am, so of course I just wanted to help.
Well, some of us have been doing this roughly over 10, 15 years, so we had better know a thing or two.
Yeah, well, I noticed when the dragons came, you know, I'll be honest, me and my group, we were struggling a little bit. But you guys weren't affected at all. Why is that? Is it because you're used to it, fighting dragons?
Oh, you never get used to fighting a dragon. It is raw, wild power. As she's like looking you and eyeing you as she's saying this in a flirty way. She just starts stepping towards you. It's like, and she starts like opening up her shirt a little bit to show her the tattoo. It's like, it's because of things like this. We have special wards that guard us and make us immune to being scared.
Can I get a better look at it?
Roll perception. Roll perception to stare at her chest.
Oh God.
Motherfucker, I got a 3. What's up with my rolls today? Stares at her feet.
Mulligan?
All right, 6.
Give him a mulligan?
6, because
Please,
she's like
please?
right there. The DC's not
Please?
super high because you're like, you can just see it, but that perception's like, you don't know if you should focus on the tattoo or what's below the tattoo. And she is just smiling from ear to ear. Something bothering you?
I don't know what to look at. If I'm honest.
Don't know which.
She she lets the shirt go back to covering. Captain, can I request a 10-minute break? I don't care. And she takes you by the hand and leads you down.
Seconds of her life.
As you are once more led back into the captain's quarters.
Okay, during the woohooing, can I ask questions? Like that is also my objective, to ask more about.
So we'll say before it gets started, like as she's undressing, go ahead.
While she's smoking a cigarette, I'm just asking her, you know, like the questions.
Just on the bed, just. I don't know how to do this right now. All right, go ahead, ask your questions. Sure.
Okay, woohooing time is over. All right, anyway.
Woohooing time is over.
You're a little weak in the knees.
Wow, that was fast.
Weak at the knees. I said 30 seconds.
It's been 6.5 minutes.
I heard 3 seconds.
It's been 6.5 minutes.
Okay, hold on. He had some pretty good soup. He had some pretty good soup.
Fine, you get 7. You get an extra 30 seconds.
8.
Roll persuasion.
Why are we negotiating woohoo time?
I have athletics plus 6.
All right. Roll. Actually, you know what? Roll athletics. Roll athletics.
No.
Let's see how this goes.
21.
You know what? It lasts 8 minutes.
That's my boy Felix. All right.
Stop clapping! Oh, this is.
Why are people clapping for me at 3 a.m.?
Oh my god.
So,
What would you like to ask her?
So about your tattoo, can anyone get it?
That's possible, yeah. It's just pricey is all. As most
How did you
tattoos
get
are.
your tattoo?
It's one of the requirements with working here, so usually when we get our first bit of wages in a month, it's kind of like initiation. You kind of have to do it to be able to work on the ship because you've seen what we've had to deal with. You can't have
'cause
someone who needs to fire at a dragon running away.
Yeah, that makes total sense. Because I'm trying to better equip my party and I. So, do you know who I can ask about more info for this?
Well, I went to this specialist in a town called DePrat, I think it was, but a lot of the other crew, they got some of theirs in Restruix, they got some of theirs in Glassoul. There's a couple of different tattoo artists in those states, but being from Porsta and having come from Entheos, which is not that far from DePrat, I gotta support local.
Okay. And does it have like a specific title, or is it just tattoo that helps with dragons? Like,
It's just the Rune of No Fear is all it is.
Rune of No Fear.
It cost about
Okay.
2,200 gold since it is very potent arcane magic.
Okay.
I mean,
that makes a lot of sense.
Is that all you have to ask? Because I saw some of your group worried that the dragon's breath was gonna reach us.
Yeah, how come that didn't hit? Like, what was that about?
At that point, like, she's fully, like, back clothed and everything and just kind of sits on the bed next to you and just... That is top dollar, top gold wizardry right there. That is... Well, we lost about 7 layers of warding there, so we're gonna have to pay for some more. But that is the work of about 25 wizards protecting and doing all that they can to make sure that we can last against dragons. Each warding costs about 4,000 gold, so...
Wow. So, yeah, there really is no easy way to fight a dragon.
Not really, but that's how it goes. You saw that green dragon went down, but if you don't have wardings like that, I mean, you also... I saw how your friend went up against that Abishai. If you don't have special wardings, it's easy for a ship to be overtaken.
I see. Okay. I think that's all I have to ask. I'll probably just start with the tattoo.
Well, there's probably someone. I haven't really asked around in Iocrest. We haven't really taken anyone new in our crew. We're pretty good right now with our number. We haven't lost anybody. So I don't know if there's anyone in Lidra or the state as a whole who's doing it.
Why are you giggling?
Nothing.
But I will say, I noticed that you're very quick to help. To lend
of course.
aid. I also can tell that you're a little nervous at times to do things for you.
Well, if I'm honest, I kind of grew up needing to always help other people and kind of put myself not first. That's just what I'm used to.
Let me guess, family?
Yeah, is there any other reason? Of course, family.
Some people find love and they do it for love, but I hope your family understands and knows how great a man you are. Just like I hope your friends understand and know how great you are and how selfless you are to rush into their aid. Watching you with those devils, I couldn't help but notice you were very quick to want to put yourself between danger and them.
I am our group's shield, so of course if someone's gonna get hit, I'd rather take it.
She kind of like starts inching towards closer to you on the bed. And who is your shield, Felix? Is there anyone ever there to guard you?
Not yet, no. I have to be the shield. And I don't falter.
Just be careful to not be so quick to protect others who might not be so quick to protect you.
You got my back though, right?
For as long as you're on this ship, I've got your back. I can't guarantee we'll see each other again. I mean, you're nice, you're kind, not like the rest of these assholes on this ship.
Well, yeah, they're lucky to have you.
And I think your group doesn't understand how lucky, and she kind of puts her hand like on your chest, like, I don't think they understand how lucky they are to have you. Sorry, Clan like is ruining the immersion. He's just like in my chat causing chaos.
I grab her hand, I just hold her hand. It's like, how much time is left of your 10 minutes?
Probably extend it a little bit further, and she gives you a kiss.
Woohooing.
Roll in athletics.
Round 2.
Roll in athletics.
Round.
Roll in athletics? Okay.
Fight.
Roll in athletics.
25.
You get to the point where there's a knock on your door from a dwarf like, "Oi, your 10 minutes was up 15 minutes ago. Lala, Lala, in a minute!"
Felix wins.
In a minute. In a minute. She's
As
busy, little bro.
you've
Felix wins.
you've kept the first mate for 25 minutes within the captain's quarters. What would you
On
like to
his
do
breath
afterwards? What would you like to do after?
Probably try to catch up with Nalbin to let him know the info. I just know.
As you info dump to him.
Aw.
As you are
That's all it
all,
was.
as the rest of the group is just being fed, the crew and Nalbin and passengers are all being fed this lovely salad with carrots, cucumbers, some
Pork
lettuce,
cutlet.
and pork cutlet that is just wonderfully breaded and sauced.
Oh yeah, I need a refuel. But yeah,
You have soup. You don't get pork cutlet.
I get more.
No,
I
we're
get more,
eating
brother.
twice. They don't know we had soup.
Yeah, they don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. Even though it was just a tattoo, I mean, if at least one of us has it, at least we won't all be like shit out of luck the next time we run into a dragon.
Yeah. I thought it might have been something else. But
What did you think it was?
interest. Maybe in the future, if we run across it, I'll let you know. But for now, it's nothing.
If you say so. All right.
All right, so if there's anything else anyone would like to do, let me know now, or we will move on.
Nope. I have my cutlet.
Just
Alright.
chilling above deck, letting the wind go through my hair the last couple hours of our flight.
So
I'm
as
Windows
Take a nap.
XP rebooting.
he's sitting in the back, just like, oh.
Eating boom boom.
So, as the hours progress and pass, you hear the bell, Lydra! Lydra ahead! And if you rush to the top, you see this sprawling city with, similar to Elvro, is this gigantic standing tower. And over the sky, you just see that there are dozens, maybe 30, 50 or so different creatures that are flying through. You're not quite sure what they are, you can't quite make them out, but they are flying mounted guard, as they are also like trying to fly close to the ship, eyeing it, making sure everything is in tip-top shape. And as you're landing, like, the ground isn't green, it's not cobblestone, it is very heavily dirt, as sadly Karudi's not here to roll, so I'll ask Child roll a history check for Lydra. As you guys just see, like, it's a lot of dirt. There's some trees every now and then, but you guys do see, like, as you're landing and coming down, like, there is off to the far right as you guys are coming in, to be on your, actually, left. But right of the city, there is a gigantic, massive, hundreds of foot round hole of, not quite sure what, but there's buildings around it. Looks like there's maybe fencing around it. You're not quite sure. What'd you roll for history?
Dirty 20.
That you would know this,
Nice.
Child, that is known as the Lydra Mine. That is a resource, that is a place where people go to work. It is also a place, with you being a rogue, that you know that prisoners of Lydra and Yolix usually get tossed in, usually as fodder for the monsters that reside down below, so they do not draw the harm of the civilians that work here. It is not a place that anyone wants to go, as it is also a place that not many prisoners return from. But as you descend, you actually descend on a river that runs through the city, as you just as the water below, and it's a whole different type of feeling. As I am now going to post the city of Lydra in the group, so you guys can all spy that. as this city is very more, not as rounded and different from Elvro in parts, but overall, like, it looks like it's got one main road running through it. But it's just that big old river that, as you guys land, you just see off in the distance as the Dragon Tower, and you swear you see what looks like multiple dragons flying around. But you're not really sure what to make of the city, as now it is about 3-4 o'clock in the late afternoon, early evening, and now you have the city of Lidra open to you.
Oh.
A ball before you. With a phone call being said. But at this moment, you see that as you're docking into this port, that there is a battalion of maybe 15 soldiers in black armor with yellow banner and cloth intricately woven into their armor, as they're all standing there with glaives. And one figure standing in front, differently armored. It's a little bit more pristine. There's a little bit more gold and bronze mixed in. As the ship rides up and docks, can't help but feel that that is the escort that Lady Vala was speaking of. But it is a brand new day, so to speak, a brand new place, a brand new state, but a return for two of you. That's what we're going to call tonight's episode.
Nice.
So,
yeah.
Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed this oncoming chaos of dragons, as our group is now in the official state of war with... I'm being nice and giving them a ball episode, because why not? I think it'd be funny. But I hope you all enjoyed this. Thank you all so much for watching. We love you all so much, and hopefully, Karudi, wherever you are right now, sitting there, hopefully you're not watching this. Hopefully you're resting, feeling better. Look forward to you next week. But yes, next session is going to be...
You were depicted very accurately.
I try my best. Yes, we will return here with a very fun, intricate, formal dance event, which I hope you all do your research on what you want your outfits to look like, and Bunny's going to have to tell me hers, as sadly we won't have Bunny next week. But yes, it's going to be very fun and interesting. I cannot wait. See you all next Friday. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Buenas noches.
And then